It just does.
You've got to bring it in anyway.
He's just swimming at us now, so. I was just readjusting the meeting and that one went off.
That one was great. I've only got a deep dive on. We need one that's a shallow one to go up first.
This one?
Yeah, is this one shallow?
Yep, that one's shallow. Yep.
I'll go first, mate.
Hey, you got one shallow on here?
This one shallow.
Yeah. Hey, like just spread apart. Don't matter which one.
Wait, you want one?
Mine's only just here.
You good, Joe? Good. did it.
It's good fun too.
Yeah, these on the bike side. Good thing. These guys go out the boat.
Vortex.
Some story when they first had it, it's not the same yet. All the young generation coming on the road section. $10 for the boat, so yeah, you don't buy a fair share of those for 100.
And how many each?
When I step into the club, I come to do work, no more.
Keep you awake? No, I just don't sleep much.
You don't sleep? Baptism in his right same souls and masses half listen. Fronts in the tracks, the grasses in the pockets of the jazz. Hip hop and that can't knock it. Can't stop it. Try to. The guy never speak revived it, so it drives through. And as long as we alive too. This is Michelin stars in the kitchen, no drive through. Death flow chefing it. Ain't one prepping it. Just got a bottle on deck, most definite. Niggas can't question it, it's always wrong. Like the sun don't shine, we just always are. Like y'all can't see what we always saw. We was never up close, we was always far. Now we almost there. Head on air, the niggas fear no fear, no fear, no fear. I got no fuck left to give. One dream, gun too big, can't talk about change. Everyday hustle, never touching a thing. And you wanna have balance and weight with one thing.
Down, baby. Got a double header, I'm sure of it.
Agent and change since I came in the game. I really came from slinging the bangs. Made about $150 an hour spending on Jordans. The rest of my bread was for being up and recording. Hotel rooms, copping fifths on the weekend. My classmates and big people swimming in deep ends. Was y'all see the gunfire spark from the barrel like the cherry on the blunt to get designer apparel where they air me up. Like that fool, killer Mike type better running them jewels, spit bars and luxury cars, hot boxing with dope boys. So hot than a foot in the booth and the foot on the block. Then for my right hand, find so the beats is one hell of a night.
On the double word stretch, so we just wait for the double.
Oh, it wasn't a turn, what are you talking about? Alright, ready? Got the net?
Yeah, ready?
Well done, Pete.
Yeah, right in the head. Honestly,
You want to try to put a break on? He is.
I reckon 15. Probably about the same, fella. I reckon I'll just send it. If you want. Length one, I'll send it.
That's for good.
Oh, my left arm is dead.
Yeah.
At the start, I was. This is the other thing, boys. When you're pump and winding at the start, it wasn't. I was pump and winding. It was just wind on back out. So like, I think then you just hold him and leave him.
Yeah.
Let him wear himself out.
This is what he's going to do, and then one day when he's home. Well, Pete, I'll show you what it is.
That's what's under us. Fucking hell. Look at that.
I was stuck jig there and I've got a few good whacks in the jig too.
There's tons of... Okay, let's do it. Woo.
Fish hop.
stone so I can change. But every day I wake up to the same stuff. Pick my jeans out and maybe a hat. And if I'm lucky, maybe even got the shoes to match. All I blunt Saturday, I got my boots and my flats. And I'm trying to walk with something, my shoes intact. Cause in the muddy waters I stuck, walking on my every way. Using music as a tuna, not to help escape. From the bars to the tuna fate. It's funny, we made the word up, we can't attain. Peace.
We give me our shit that's ever
Yeah, I saw a little one just here.
Is there a little one just there as well? Oh yeah.
It isn't much to have nothing to lose. Shit is dangerous, but we have to make it something to prove. You don't know the kind of weapon that is keeping that good. We count, waiting for someone to pop it. I've seen the line over my 22 years. Relatives in and out of other relatives' beds. Not to be another. Shit to get to the lid. Probably never get to meet him just to tell him these things. Cause I smoke pot and drink lots of weed. Like, yeah, we just talk about illicit music. Right? I talk some tough shit. I'm always living life. And now I like keeping it. So I live my life. One day you probably see me get a parents for the life. But before that, I'm trying to get my life. Fuck that, I ain't sitting in the prison cell getting better. I'm always trying to make it.
Come on, Sabo.
Yeah. Like 15 kilos or whatever, but fucking it felt so much harder.
Yeah.
There's that one there was always the same.
To all the people who can cuss like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? Comprehend to the track force, why? Cause getting mentions on the tip of the vibe was rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz. Wipe your feet really good on the rhythm rug. Come and spread your arms if you really need a hug. After saying truth, women is a big shrug. I like filled with, that's what I love. A lower plateau is what we're above. If you diss us, we won't even think of. We'll whip up a dog and give a big shove. It's like a positives is a plus love. As the tribe flies high like a dove.
I've 3 times now.
Thank you.
savior. Follow us for the funky behavior. Making that over our behavior. Feel free, drop your hands at the area. Do you like the garments that were there? I'm something to be the omega. Doesn't matter if you're minor or major. This is five of the game with a player. As you inhale like a breath of fresh air.
They're wearing it too far and snap the. We ended in the top line of the rod. Just snaps it.
Every time the sound drop against the road, it's a crack moment. Very similar to it. Not
Alright, I'll jump in when I can.
What else?
Come on, buddy!
I never take it back, and I know, and I wait, and she wants, and she wants to this day, and I know, and I know, and
We're just fucking too popular, that's what we are. Be a hero, Sam!
Yeah, it's gonna be a 110. Come on, Sam.
So why you do this way? I'm so consistent with my heart, so consistent with my heart. Better tell me the truth, how you did me this way. It ain't about me winning or you giving up. You can see the vibe that you living in. Come on! Said lied on my innocence. Girl,
Big dick energy!
put me on the fence, I used to look like a prince. Remember the king in the castle you win, girl, I gave you the win. Now that made you the queen above everything. I used to sing to myself, I'm gonna beat somebody. So I got to learn how to treat somebody. Meet somebody that hoping like
Gotta
me.
be close.
Living in the moment, girl, hoping like beats to the rhythm of my heartbeat. Pulling our car, yeah. Making love that made us feel God. And I know, she wants to the place and stay. And I know, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, but I can't, and I can't, and I know, and I know, and I wait, and I wait, and she wants to the place and stay. And I know the right direction, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, but I can't, but I can't. She used to blow me away like a gale force, and I was so sure every had a tail for it. But during midstream, it took its own course. Had to walk it from here, beating the dead horse. I know that true love comes from a red source. Cause mama told me, and now I'm real sure. It's never
That looks like it's going.
always out there switching like that Lord. And I know, and I know, and I wait, and I wait, and she wants to this day, to this day. And I know, and I know, and I wait, and I wait, and I know, and I wait, but I
Yeah!
and I know, and I know, and I know, and I wait, and she wants to this day.
It hasn't stopped, doesn't it go? Fucking marry me, Sam! Get it in, get it in!
I told y'all I'm above and beyond the gimmick.
Yeah, boys, it's good again. here.
I know. Some bastard taught him there's a school of fish here. What's that?
Let's go. You got this. You got this.
Has there been any sneaky information about how well others are going? No, I see some are going to want to keep that, but it might not be regulated late.
We're even getting banter from Chris who's watching the live stream. We're going to release the fish up here.
Yeah, no, I was just by myself. Hammer through, Pete. Yeah, buddy, well done.
We used to start judging guys. You used to judge everyone on entry style, biscuits.
You're in. You mark me off then?
Not yet, mate, but
surround me. I let my vision die. I let the rhythm find me. I don't care. Work it out. Hey,
Leon, you're up next.
you got do it. Get to it.
Leon! I'll get the other on.
It is worth casting out, Pete. Worth casting.
That one there we can't cast. Right, not that one. Doesn't have.
Yeah. Go fly dance.
The wave of the sound through your phones and your phones. So push it along, trails, relays, focus on the wall, focus on the waves. The tranquil illuminator on board the place where we get it. I'm on a brand new twist. A brand new twist with volume. I missed it, so great, that's the power. The mystic, the gas, so now that the spirit, the cloud, and the God takes the lead, so down. So when it comes to fire, I just get a fire. Good time, so now I ain't the fire. If you're on a forward line, in the essence of the the two actions of the business and it's supposed to be
I heard one here was really slow.
A couple of times.
Yeah, I've done one.
I thought you'd done it less than 10 times.
No. I don't know why, but I didn't know. I was live.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
on the radar before everyone else. Everyone else is copying.
I know. Oh, that's happening.
It looks like a trio here. If you get this over to from this along to the just overline, now I got a step. They get my underline the jazz. The jazz me that ass for the time of the jazz. You know how to dance, just see you do the same. Just the records on the ground and the young just below. You definitely have to go. So say the conversation because I won't have my orgy. And sometimes the rest is not free for you. That's where these pictures is speaker. They call me a finger ass.
Come on, Leon.
And check it out, all my people's in Queens, you don't stop. All my people's in Brooklyn, you don't stop. All my people's on the town, you don't stop. That ain't cool, the girls are all you don't stop. That to that girl, well, no, you don't stop. I said because ladies first, you don't stop. And to the J.E., you don't stop. And they love soul, you don't stop. And to my brand new beginnings, you don't stop. And to my leaders of the news, you don't stop. And to my man lost the pressure, you don't stop. Rock for the beat, you don't stop. Everybody in the group, you don't stop. We keep it on to the rhythm, you don't stop. And last but not least, on the short side, this is Zulu Nation.
Is this really the end?
Yeah, man.
A new reality. So many misconceptions.
That's what I was saying.
I'm from the good direction. The high and the lightsaber. So many misconceptions.
And then bees, he's at the fucking Farmers Union. He's just fucking pumped.
And the lightsaber.
Big dick energy.
Big dick energy. Free with the style. I flow like an owl, but remember, don't mistake the smile. Deep-rooted is my rhyming, like ancient African Greek. Precise is my time.
Come on, Leon. Entrench that camel toe. Fucking use that core.
But don't bend to the mental strain. Against all odds, we must strive for essential gains. Be true to the life the Lord gave us. That's a lesson from the lightsaber.
I'm trying to work out where home is.
So many misconceptions. So many evil deceptions. I've come to give direction. And the
Yeah.
lightsaber. So many misconceptions. So many evil
Big touch the
deceptions.
leader.
I've come to give direction. For I am the lightsaber.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's surprising. Big learning curve.
It takes a more intelligent man as well.
That's a painful learning curve.
Knowledge, I let some more. Cause nowadays everybody's a killer. And as for me, no other MC is real. But still a thorn scrapes my heart when I see another life that's been torn apart. Over nonsense, no law, no order. It's evidence that the money only takes precedence. Everybody wants power, while the innocent are born or die during every hour. I shower as I look upon you, but I
Yeah, buddy.
It's like a tuna.
and we will learn to respect.
Gear in. It's a sea chicken.
The lightsaber. So many misconceptions. So many evil deceptions. I'm from the good direction. The high and the lightsaber. So many misconceptions. So many evil deceptions. From the good direction. And the lightsaber. People talk about the Armageddon. And nowadays everyone you know is back in that son.
Well done, man.
Hey, yo, I gotta do my best, cause the lock starts on my chest. So when I leave the supermarket, you guys know how to swim across, so you can reach the border. It's international, but now I get the flavor. So here's some more important words from the lightsaber.
That's
4 for Leon.
Yeah, man. What do we need on this one? Deep breaths. Nope. Alright. Gonna put loads in the water. It's steady again, right? Ready on this one? How do we use it? You said last time that not
Slow it down just a little bit.
Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections, and learning life's lessons while we blaze the sober lessons. A man was still a child, and I have so many questions. I struggle all my life to these days and misconceptions. Without a place to live, we choose the negatives and negatives. While trying to make money, I'm trained synonyms and homonyms. But it's a pop style thing, I can take your mind in it. Touch the mall, top the brand new pair of Timberlands. Down the Broadway, trying to see what they'll pay. And chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My niggas split with sipping gas, I clap a hand with gas. Located in the spot so we can circulate the stress. Never dream to raise my brain, no I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps sleep rap to help you alleviate the things that got you tripping. Then watch me demonstrate. First you ignore the nonsense until you count it. If your pen touch the paper, right verbs and confidence. After work you come a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. This lesson's outside down, you feel like the way progressive. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, calling you, what up ladies, what up? When the script run my brain just like an answer raindrop. Every day is the only thing with the brain shot. I listen to the changes that my soul's about to get out to get back. Relax, one shot, but you will find. When the script run my brain just like an answer raindrop. Every day is the only thing that makes the pain stop. Take the music, take it, but you're so bad, you gotta get it back. Relax, one time, but you will find. Try to keep it straight, paycheck every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let it with the rhyme. I've got a passenger charge lights, major outlets. Ride around the country, chillin' in my endless express. On the straight corner, these important to have the fun. Keep me out of switch backwards, or nobody can resist. We keep our minds on point and let the drums do the rest.
Get me the tuna. You're gonna give me the tuna? I'm gonna get you the tuna. Get me the tuna. You're gonna give me the tuna? God, we just killed him.
Every time I put my pen on short, I'm out of the bin on. Waited from the bottom of the tracks that I've been on. Sensitive, be the next thing to happen. Set some shit, what we be doing all the yapping. Giving all the tapping, Z, the acting, me. 2.3 was up against ZD with prime connection. Force Productions.
What's that? Laura with the hip hop. couple of magnetic strips along the board, knives, the fucking tools, and shit.
Yeah. I bet I made a moment on that.
I mean, it's all going like this with just knives sitting on top of that.
Final destination.
Don't slam on the brakes. Like the one you were following last time. every weekend on TV. Really? Yeah, I love that industry. So the whole point is to encourage people to go buy a ticket. We've had a really, really good years and years, and now they're just slowly changing the rules on.
Well, Bob's got sold to this lovely company that came about it. I forget the name now, but it's a company started by Ronnie Orgard. Quite watching the other sort of set. Things doing at the moment. Buying all rights for the stuff.
We're going to pay through the wazoo in about 2 years.
Probably, yeah.
had a couple of years ago, yeah, we've got a pretty good thing going on here. They're both hanging out. My mum just fucking
Sam, I need you to channel like your big boy fish. You've been on for the biggest fish today, so they're just scared of you now. That makes sense. Fish in it.
had a bout of any sickness?
Yeah, he got a cold early though. And that was actually worse. He got all of us got COVID as well. And he had a few like the cold that he had like a month earlier.
Yes, correct. Nothing about it, COVID.
I'm sure it happened at some point. That's where it was.
Sounds like if I was to be brutal, it's actually get on the switch situation. You need, you guys need to be brutal. Like, that's the hardest.
I think so. Like it feels like that.
So you feel like a complete arsehole. Be an arsehole for a bit. You can.
He's going away.
I spat in it.
Oh yeah, well, I like that.
Yours has sun cream instead of mayo.
His car will the ends? No, man. They were the anyone else want a beer? No. Leo?
Down like I'm going God.
Yeah!
I'm not a shit since I was gonna be son, but it's brother to he. And while some choose me, I choose to plant seeds for your mental.
Yeah, you got one on the way. They were fucking all over my floor. Go, mate, go.
He's the black Gambinos and all my people's biggest stealer. A fire most humble, most merciful. That's because
There's Orlando, 3 minutes and done.
Wake up and get right quick. I'm slick. No God, universal. They rhymes without rehearsal. The burning sands. Of course, I simply with my view. no runways or and all the fake money. Terrifying stories. Not fucking, I got worries. Shine inside. Yeah, work right to set up some like bunks in the spotlight. Sometimes I'm in I'm saying something to rock. That be sound the next man. So come on, baby, love, let's put it on the floor.
Ah, yeah.
Let's put the coin on it. As I win and feel you lose. Gotcha. Grand food becomes with all of that, but damn, my game did laundry man. We keep it the way it's
Had the lines wide.
damn, man.
No, it was wider. That one we did, yeah. Yeah, that one we did, that one. I'll get this in there. Oh, you were hanging on to. He was hanging on to it. As it got onto here, and then it got to the 10, and then it just snapped immediately. That's stronger.
Anyway, we're running two line of leader. Okay, get in. There's a shitload of fish under us.
Did we mark down yet, Ben? Leader on Sam. So Fish on! Simon. That's it, Simon. You'll bring it in. Not only immersed in a verse, way more
move it.
Level up you, and so I'm glad to take a stand as one who is firmly focused. Plus I'm mad working with words. I rock from East New York all the way to the suburbs. The life for knowledge seeker. I switch the stress to come behind it to the voice that rocks your speaker. And I get deeper than the ocean when
Fuck's sake. I swear, Pete's still need to learn how to do graded doubles, and then he's just not doing it. Doesn't matter if I break it or not, man. I do for anybody.
feel my need to express myself like the blues I can't lose. Weak MCs, they're seeking refuge from my garage. There's no rescue. When I look through the madness, find insanity. I'm crazy alert. I never swim in vanity. I do these raps stuff every year. And yo, peace to my man, especially my man Premier as
Tally is catching up, I throw it up, Tally. Good. 3, Chris. Ben's on fucking 7 fish.
So that's a successful day when you won with like catch all and you
I'm saying,
way past the days of reduce me and you stays a crew and we are people set with me and you went through. We've been sent to dominate these corny from Nate and set the crooked ratchet straight from French or the Castle Gate. Like PPCL, I reminisce over day from the streets of Boston to New York and the way. For certain niggas who go up and crime paid. My praise goes to the most high. Cause some nights I got so wild, yo, I almost died. Some stuff I got into really scarred my mental. Pops wasn't trying to hear it, it's what he been through. Still like my nigga Habit said, sometimes you gotta hit your core so they can make some bread. Cause no matter the weather, niggas be eating cheddar. And things in this world are more fucked up than ever. So let's make this bond and keep this hip hop strong. You a man, baby pop, you know right from wrong. So stay out of trouble, and that goes for me too. That's what we need to do. That's my advice to you. You remember what happened last time when you got knocked? Doing your thing, sewing shit up on the block, you need to stop before you get caught again, or you get shot and I lose another friend. My advice to you, put down a champagne booze for a nigga like me. Most times that shit's bad news. It's like lighting a fuse, whether it's sneakers or shoes. Cause a body always want to step up and start a feud. It's like setting it off, but not the movie. Plus, let's get some real women, forget snoopers in the groupies, cause they spell mad problems from water to Harlem. And the bullshit won't stop long as the world's revolving. And everybody knows me, my pops had clout, but they didn't know my sorry ass was getting kicked out. Maybe see it if I wanted to hit them double with them. And make my hand triple and double with them and get in trouble. I thought we never revenge. Annihilation, inhalation through the lungs, or extermination by the use of dirty guns. Triple clean dreams and drugs, things of mad cream could be a sad scene when you go to that extreme.
Because if you're Australian guys doing it, velocity, you know, those are like really beautiful, like that, but you almost do the man because it's all man-made.
Yeah, we're just going to
On the old room back on there.
I reckon more today than that other day now. We fished for a lot longer. Literally in a yeah, what is that?
I just tossed one out for the car.
Catfish is a sick name for a seaboard boat. Yeah, it's a sick name. It makes no sense at all. That's the best part.
In a country that definitely don't have to do that. Right, exactly.
I'm pretty sure we don't have to
Can't get
Isn't it funny? We spent the whole day catching monster fish, and when we get back to the home zone, I'm going swimming. And I'm going to be stoked if I get a couple.
freedom whiting catches that. That's also awesome.
I just love it. I just love it.
I guess made it.
Frank gets ass, Pete. Oh yeah, flash it in. Oh yeah! Went on as well.
I got hit. I don't know what we got.
There we go, 4 on. North West Control. Second one. Come on, Daddy, what? Get going. You want that here? I'm telling you. Yeah, mate, I see it. It's like, okay, stop here.
This is a New York clear. Don't want too much gold on the house. Don't smile at anyone. People out here, they like to travel with handguns. Say I like this trip, but I be sure. Let's step right and watch the closing doors.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
Here we go, as we ride through the underground, coming from uptown, taking to downtown, and from Brooklyn, the plan. Somebody sticks in here, open the standards, hold it for every year, hold it for change. But if you don't have none, then they look at strange. But this is all part of the scene, and yo, check this pistol, and stop the steam. See them looking at you up and down, oh yeah, they can tell, this is my town. They ain't humble, but they might. That ain't right, but it's good.
How many? Who's on? So, whose fish is in? Leon, you got one? I'm on 6 as well. That's 6 for Sam, if he gets this. Oh, it's fucking crazy, eh? 4 on it once is nuts.
Yeah, that's correct. Dude, me and Sam got tangled twice.
Yeah, and we untangled it.
You'll have to boy dance on the road. No, you're right, bro. I'm about to get in.
That last little Sam's on 6.
walk away once, and we're like, wait. And then he goes, we need to recruit. Seems to be a plus sign. That's honestly probably a good idea. I don't like, yeah, that thing. There's no beer holders here. Yeah. Well, oh no, there's something like, right here, like, he means like 2 beer holders.
he's 5Ks away now. Saying something fresh, fuck the labels and fuck. And we got to make it, take it if we got it. Now I got a daughter, do what I do. Like a rhymes on the road, but you at any store, love, you don't work. Same time she's up for the slug. So time must be time in the shit. And that rhymes, I believe no fake. Shitty ass rap, no firm, gun clap. Revolution time, cool like that. Go pop, I would never act a fool like that. I'm a man, 2 I'm cancer. Blow up time, magazines, TV. Assholes, clothes, airplanes, over the sea. Cash on quick, but I'm still on the beat. Now I fell in out with a flower. I never let her blossom. Love, I want some, she got some. Never like. Same time, take life. Now it's storm, but the shit goes on. Combat click, memories stand strong. The joys go on deep, the brains out for. I live in eternal health, but it's pain out for. Yes, sure, it's true, we got the family. Blast, with my pound phone jamming. Maybe at times never did understand it. That sick shell, ghetto, slick as never. No, that's the love one forever. Individual or together. My brother Suleiman, knowledge, B-dash, Dave and Mac. Fool, I got the niggas in my clique. Now I deal truth, so I'm straight for the hoop. You need that love, give me eternal youth. Lady, as long as you do what you got to, yeah, baby. I catch you when you get there. Tell me mama, cause you get so legit. We going to the essence for some fly ass shit. Sure you right. It's the dedication to my whole crew. The ones that's true, Lord no fool. Dedication to my whole crew. Lord no fool. The ones that's true. Dedication to my whole crew. Lord no fool. The ones that's true.
300 pounds of pure tuna. That's right. You'd have to have like 2 more months.
These do the same thing. That's the head and they do not run around.
little shop, different things.
Time to get up, time to change the world from the platter. We're gonna expose the war that's been going on. The people dying in the streets still, in every city. Lots of kids they beat ill. I live in Brooklyn, got boys all over. Been around the world, and you know that I know the it's all I see out my window. It doesn't matter who's the president, yo. I hate to tell you, but slavery is still in effect. Haven't you checked? I'm the last one here. I make a bet. If you don't let the truth out, people will want to back us out. Ain't that so I gotta let them know, this ain't no game talk, the people grind up dead.
I got this gear out
From the possible left, I'm like your mentor, and this is for your benefit. So give the noise, cause the rude boys ain't having it.
Don't fuck with the drag. Don't fuck with it.
I heard him. I fucking heard him.
Hey. It's probably been like 50 centimeters. I remember when I was in Broome and we were on a fishing charter, we were like bottom skimming for fish, and then as we were pulling up, we just had to fucking joink them as fast as possible because there's a zone where there's just all sharks, and so if you didn't fucking wheel it fast enough, your line would just be like, stink, and you're like,
and I'll just drive the fish out, mate, and I'm just like, hang on to the angle and just scalp drag the thing away from them. Once you get off the reef, the shark can't there, so they can pull it out to
alright, we're getting there. Someone's gonna go. Come on. Let's go grab the leader. Get him in. Yeah, that's alright. I was just wondering if we're gonna like grab the leader to help guide it into the net. Don't hot stick it, Ben. Ben, take. We got it. That makes it. You're probably calling our input file.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
What up, Billy?
There we go. Hey! Oh,
That was better than mine, I'll give you that. Thank you very much.
But there's a long list of high-profile celebrities worldwide on the third side of things. Live as kings, some died, one guy, one time, one day grasped. As I'm about to blast heat, 40 side of furnace, I turn well, he asks me, what you up to, the cops gon' bust you. I was a teen, jump off roof, stumbled out under the dark center. Cause 2 squad cars into the block and looked at us. I ain't place when they watched us, took it up stairs. Staring at a young disciple, I almost gave my life to what the dice do. Yeah, man, throwing them bones. Hoping my ace get his case thrown. This girl ain't wait for him. She in the world straight home. Why he looking at cell phones? A pretty girl showing they little cooch. Gangsters don't die, he's living proof. The DA, he tried and was lying. The white dude killed his mother during the case. Hung jury, now the DA is being replaced. Pre-trial heaven is over. It's real for the soldier. Walks in the courtroom, the look in his eyes is wild. Triple homicide, I sit in the back aisle. I wanna crack a smile when I see him. Throw up a fist of black power. Cause all we want is freedom. He grab a court officer's gun and started squeezing. Then he grabbed the judge, screams out, nobody leave. Everybody.
What we need to do now is find him.
Some niggas fuck the enemies in their ass when they catch weird ass niggas. Dangerous, so don't test it. But make you disappear, this a year that I won't forget. Soul CDs, double platinum, Mac no execs. Southern niggas, independent label, real killers. Know the business ran Tennessee for years, now they chillin'. They hit the cocaine, something crazy. Soul music, I can jump in their car, that shit amazing. Start to have my blunt. Sherman took the fuck up and turned to punch them. Some niggas ain't shit, they can try to play it. I left them around and fools, they fool by the race. Back to old school and racing, New York gangsters, the lounges, out in LA, see. A dude broke my dog from Pelican Day, the letter say, now I got your back, the fools don't play. I rolled with some trips down to a Crenshaw funeral. Never saw so many men slaughtered and I knew the whole responsible. The niggas still alive in the hospital. Midnight they checked in the shot and got the truth. See my cousins in the gang, thugging and things. He plugged me with a dame who was half Mexicano. Gave the ass up, I'm a Mac Daddy Soprano. She passed me the indigo, but the imbecile should've never tippy toes. Thought my eyes were closed, open in the hotel room though. The little goons in, but I moved in the manner. On some Jet Li shit, I let the hammers blow, wet 3 kids. Kill called up my cousin, told him I ain't fucking with kill. He responded cool, but told me y'all good. This how motherfuckers.
This one got a hit on your leg. Oh,
We had the right idea. We have certain formulas, but we update with the times.
You put the countdown to 30 minutes?
The lifestyle is elevated, the style of music is elevated, but it's still cool. It's always a message involved.
MCing and DJing from your own mind, you know?
Similar to rap, I spit by derringers. Living the terror dome like a man Chuck Peterson. It's time to do flowing flow and all you knuckleheads. Cause MCs have used up extended warranties, while real MCs and DJs are a minority. But right about now, I use my authority, cause I'm like the wizard and you look lost like Dorothy. The harder we when I return home, my real people learn to split mix it like some double desert eagles. Sporting cats, full low and baggy slacks, subtracting all the rappers who lack over from their tracks. Severe facts about this rap game from their collapse. So as I have in the past, I'm a rap, dropping letters that you model through sex and candle wax.
Advertising now.
MCs can't handle that. While the world's in the ball, on the axis, like somebody had learned just to make us more like tactics. The world is filled with this. So many people searching for false. I'm here with the skills you list. The rejected stone is now the cornerstone. Sort of like the master builder when I make my way home. You know my steeds.
Get out of my fishing hole!
The type of sinister, freedom makes you relax. I'm like the minister. When I be mixing the wax, I be bringing salvation through the way that I rap. And you know, and I know I'm nice like that. Work through worldly problems. I got the healing power when the mic's within my reach. I'm feeling more power, feeling at least 3 minutes of every rap radio hour. It's easier for one to give advice than it is for a person to run one's own life. That's why I can't be caught up in all the hype. I keep my soul tight when these lines take flight. The apparatus gets blessed, and suckers get put to rest. No more of the impure, I gotta cure what is left. The whackness is spreading like a plague. And she's like nothing I'm big, but still can't make the fucking grade. How many times I wanna be gonna lie? Yo, they must wanna fry, they can't touch the knowledge I personify. I travel through the darkness, carrying my torch. The village soldier, when I'm holding down the fort. You know my steeds. On the microphone, you know that I'm one of the best yet. Some punks ain't paying all of their debts yet. Trying to be fly, riding high on the jet set with juvenile times. Death, deal. Roll with something that feels styles more tangible, and then it's more real. For some time now, I love disclosing manuscripts. When it's time to go out loud, you be like, damn, you flip. Now I'm sick, fed up with the bullshit. Got the lyrical full clip, giving you a verbal ass grip. Don't trip, it's the gifted, prolific one. Known as Warhead Slip. Why is the press all on my did it? My style be wilder than a kamikaze pilot. Don't try it, I'm about to stop wanting to friggin' riot. Styles unpassable, and knuckles that suckers. Yo, the motherfuckers are harassable. For I be speaking from horrible, carry you beyond. Sound my magic wand, or it gets trapped like the havoc of a nuclear bomb. Then I grab your palm, no bullshit on. And if you thought we lose, I mentioned this rap shit, you ain't wrong. I stay up, I stay on, shine bright like neon. Your song's pathetic, synthetic like rayon. Rap beats they play on, one dope line for neon. Word is gone, you know my steeds.
So many people don't have all the things to do. It's so old, that's reason. We about to put it inside of a love perspective. Love, we can wait all the
we're going to be running back through all those other boats again in a second. Who's on what rod? Teddy, you on that one? Sandy, you on that one? Chris, you on that one? One of us. We're going to go put my fatty back on. Yeah, come on, go.
what I say for my soul, man, I'm a home. My home. That's okay. My mind's playing anyway. I never have it in the same. If I tell me I'm a silent fool, growing up in my 90s, I was an alcoholic, getting cold turkey all night. When I'm home at night,
like, so what our total is, but we're all on like minimum 6. I'm on 6. I think maybe 7. So I'm on 7. Yeah. Ben's on 8. Yeah, you're on 9. Yeah, so that rounds you guys up to 7. So if you go 5, 7, yeah, you go 5. You got a game. I reckon 5's excellent for that. Yeah. So we'd be on. I'm uber fucking proud. Like 30 to 35. Apparently, like hours ago, the Vatican was on 50. Okay. That's okay. Sorry to pop your bubble. No. I did that this morning when I put the GoPro on out there. I was like, as I was walking up to it, I'm like, Get another one on the way in. Get another. I didn't say in conditions, Peter. I said you get another fish. Turn that clacker off, Ben.
Chris, catching up. Yeah, around 35. We got a tally inside. Oh, Chris.
He's powering it in. Now pump one.
31, this will be 32.
Yeah. You're at the back of the boat, Chris. I just do the old bonnet slide across the deck. I was around here and I was like, no, I mean, when I was trying to get from here, downside is now when I put this back on, it's going to be really cold. Unless I put an actual t-shirt on instead. Wet.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was going to say.
40 minutes and then we're going to get on some more fish and that'll keep you warm.
I'm about it. There you go, Chris. There you go. Yeah. Another one of the yeah. Up the tees.
Russell Bianco, he gave it to us like that, like 4 by him. Like last night at the pub, he's like, have you got me? I'm like, nah. And he's like, I'll be right back. I've got 6 of them, and there you go.
I just made one of the greatest discoveries of all the day, the whole day. What?
Yeah.
I'm getting my clothes clean. I'm getting them dry. I'm not getting soggy clothes.
There we go. Oh, whoa! Hey, he's landed! And he got off! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I'll put another one.
I discovered something.
What? Penis.
That I should have known.
Never seen that before. Round it out to 5.
Did someone write it down? Yeah, so that was 5. So that's hoping that other boat, it's got nothing.
It's just like fucking flat lines and you're like, what?
I think
haters, but check it. I had a flow off to get low, sit back and sit low like a time I go. Grab through the max love, coming with the New York. We keep it real like jail when we might talk.
Can't wait to see you. I'm tired, but I'm like...
So let me tell you something, lady, when you're floating this slow, then it's all free, baby. I made this one for the other thing. The kind of body and that body, the body step one. That's the part where the body is step two. Then we're going to step three. Then in the other end of the face, step four. Now it's time to lead us, please. Hold up. Be careful of the teaser. The teaser. Because it looks like I'm in the teaser. I'm a child, I'm a straight off the top. Please don't even go there with that. Yeah, it's like the first one.
Yeah, so I'm assuming everyone else does. Yeah. I think you're actually going to see this. Unless someone's going to...
someone's reality thinks the wrong Yeah.
Running my plan, I'm the better man, raising law, doing my job like the law, blazing law, and disappearing in the fog of my missing. Shakespeare is just what I get. They be begging for attention on some more of the deals, man. What up, baby? So a man have to get hurt up, baby. All the learning, but I got to get the gravy. I don't respect like the force of attack. Keep you getting
Want me to put the signals on the arms? Sam, you must have like flies behind you. It's alright, we can just take off one of the other. I think there's a blue Alto that's not swimming very well either. That one, going to say Denver. That just keeps popping out of the water. Sorry, don't know.
Take the seniors off that wasn't swimming. That's why I've just got another one that wasn't swimming either.
I know, that's why I said it. Give me a pin and a hammer and a screen and a helicopter. That always did a graduated kid, bro. Basketball, got a few tickets. Still celebrating.
You say that you got your master class? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that day when you get that on Crusade, we can the other big boat.
Yeah, right.
The charter boat. And we called it that 12 gearbox in it, and we had that off the world. I've done the C4.
You kind of use concrete like better or money or...
I was looking for another charter boat, but both still cost a lot. They weren't taking cash capital, I was just like, maybe take one, because I don't make reasonable money for not enough to use that much. So I was a bit like, oh, in the end of bed, another one in Lincoln, so another one Gerald Ward was only one left.
What was the last one?
GT
Is that just because there's not enough money in it or?
Money was there, but that was a 64 footer, you know. If we had 12 people on there, you know, and flat chat with me, flat chat with Dave too. That's why, again, I do nice all day, was down doing all this work, smoke, breakfast, smoke, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, while he's doing that, so they're still set the drift up again, so they can get down to go off. So we'll both flat out, 12-hour days, or 10 days over the week. But I enjoy it. Body arrest with concrete.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough on the train, isn't it?
It's different for us, we had to get it with concrete.
One of the guys that these guys were in high school with, like, and they did the concrete. No, thank you.
Active being busy, I enjoy that, which they always have done. So in the end, I will buy another charter boat, but when I'm close to retired or semi-retired and do that, you know what I mean?
Get someone else to be the deputy, you can be the skipper.
Yeah, well not only that, when I can't concrete, no, when I get more, I think I make one day a week and then charter or something. But our family's got kid of my own and two that the missus already had. We've got 3 kids and the missus fishing out my water.
I travel over here a lot. I'm away from Kylie and Harvey. How old are your boys?
Mine's 5-year-old, turning 6 next month, so crazy age, but you got
8 months. So that's
still
young.
that's what I'll do. That's all good.
Still thinking about sleeping, but
And see, get away and you miss all these little development things.
he's super close to crawling. So I got videos and photos all the time. That's the important stuff.
I bought a jacket, at least a big jacket.
Yeah, I'll give it
about 10 minutes.
Yep.
We're going off. Alright. Put the waves on this one. I'll put the waves on it. We've got 200 over here. You ain't 400, Joel. You're 500 over here.
It's the fastest he's pulled a fucking line in all day.
Get there.
Check it out. You see my name, I'm more fresh than Greek names. The deep for international ladies. Like a sailor, I can jump and must flow to the beat like my man Jay. I feel the agony in the beat. It's up a truck when they step in. We do it slow, happens slow. That's right, young Friday, got my people on the right. I'm blessing up the track, getting rid of the white. Put them in the back with the other half and beats hit hard. They can try too hard. Old folks rapping college and vacate the bay. See a name in all the light, then loving double K. Getting wild from the night, getting wild from the night. And it all went down. What? The rock shows to you and the crew. We roll that blunt and do what we do. And we doing shows with a mic check of what we has on the back for you. Coming through, drinking, smoking, more drinking. Didn't think about the morning hangovers. Just didn't want to be sober. The radio, tell me how did you feel? Like I never catch you. I hit you and the left, I'm on. The double K, what's up? Roll up the windows and box on deal. Yo, you didn't have to ask right to the top of the hill so we can beat the city like on a war to a pull a lot. I was fly, doing that San Francisco, feel like you were live. 7071 go fight. Bring the drum back, I'll be their son, don't try. Better luck next time. Try to step to the beat. You were the best. This is like her. San Francisco tree, like some lights so ready, cause you in your mouth, they break down the middle. It's like, don't phony, homie, you never rock the fly. Little out, you get found out, you play the rock, right? Come on down to the Southland, comes from the concrete, have you asked the question from your head to your feet. You don't want no little that confident like saying, he can't rock the city, he move, back the floor. Very often we win, but very sudden we lose. Rocking the motherfucking whole city. Yo, rolling blunts and doing the two. With the girl and her staring old people still doing the two. We're doing yeah. Making the back phone to every phone we go. Yeah, the big one, see, we be the man that steps in the devil.
Hello, my name is Tuna.
Too damn kind, and now some scandalous motherfuckers wanna
imitate what's mine.
34.
Can't take the respect that I've earned in my lifetime, and you know that never stop the furious force of my mind. So like they say, every dog has its day, and like they say, God works in a mysterious way. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth, as I prepare to meet my moment of truth. Gangsters, yeah, the light and trifle niggas and the studio pranksters. Yo, looking at the situation plainly, will you remain G or will you be looked upon strangely? I waited the articulator with the greater data, on the cascade much doper than my last job. Tricky metaphors, I explore more to expose the core. A lot of MCs act stupid to me, and we have yet to see if they can match my longevity. But anyway, it's just another day, another fake jack I slay, but spectacular display styles. But rugged, you can't push a shovel. You dig it? Righteously violent, calling my work when winds like cyclones. Storming your hideout, blocking out your sunlight. Your image and your business were truly not done right. Throw up that VLI now, divine saviors. You got no hands, skills, there's no security to save. No pages, no drop top lazy. I came to bring your phony hip hop to an end. My eyes will believe you saw from the abuse. The truth is what you're wrong is true.
You want to drop me a memory card?
Good hustle. Good hustle. So good. Coming out here got us like fish volume. So those first couple, that's where the big ones were. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, mate, that's a suit. Yeah. Oh yeah, turn that pump on. Turn the pump on? Yeah, otherwise, it's been a month all on ice. I'm not wearing this. Nah, we're going to wash it in the dryer. We'll strip naked and then we're up. We'll have a cuddle puddle and then okay. Oh, look at that. I was going to go in and I felt like standing back here looking at the view. I went out of the point rock and I was like, hey! Are there like scissors there, someone? Oh, there's a scissors. I got it. Excellent.
You grabbed the leader.
I did, yeah. I had to. I'm like, must grab the. It was when I went to re-grab it that it just went thunk.
Yeah. Take all this up because otherwise it'll go end up everywhere.
Yeah.
Chuck it in boxes for now.
Done well, Dave.
Well done, boys.
Yeah, good first day.
Record number of lures lost.
You weren't calling those on the radio.
The whole fleet knows about every one of them.
I was going to say, this is going to be the next like house batteries going flat story that goes around Port Lincoln. Yeah, apparently that's enough, but I reckon that's almost skewed.
I can't fault the enthusiasm.
Any other?
I think we'll bring him in. I'll pull him up the road.
Yeah. This is anchored to just leave it sweet.
Do you want to pass Rob's up? Let's do that.
We want to give him a spray down with the fresh water first.
We need a fresh water clean first. Oh, the little clips come off that as well.
It's just just got to turn it off the inside.
That's the
left handle, is it?
yeah, that's
But also, that's from the book.
Oh, yeah.
In the water, back in
Oh, yeah.
cheers, Liam.
Pink card too, mate. Huh? You want a bit of pink card as well? Oh, from the salt? Yeah. Or sunscreen, but I ain't This is the... You want to turn that deck wash off? That's fresh water there. Yep.
Yeah, you pronounce the name and questions bring many blessings from man high tech and even the net. We make sky crash, build a fly track. Put your hands up like a hijack. Fist in the air, keep them there like natural mischief. When the split snake is revolutionary.
I'll come up top. Here, hold that.
Hot, dirty, too sharp like a blast from a fucking rubber shot. It's got to be the man high tech, quality, who make you rock the body. Got quality, too hot, dirty, too sharp like a blast from a fucking rubber shot. It's got to be the man high tech, quality. I remember when it all started. Back in the day, we were the first party. High tech from the beginning, I stayed a man. A young Canadian adapted any circumstance. Big gang, yeah, there's never been a lazy nigga. Stay on the hustle, concentrate to get the paper bigger. Stay focused, while other cats stay hopeless. While niggas stay high, I stay low. Stacking my shit to get a full closure.
in here.
Yeah, I know.
In the bag? That's leaving in some of the salt stuff here. Okay. Oh, the salt, I can't keep it going. Oh, no, that's what we need. Oh, that's in red. What's up? What's it Good. So then what's going on?
fuck the industry, it gets no love. Said the story happened when I went to LA, mixing shit up, knowing up there I got family, nothing happened. Mind your business, yo, step, you know we connect, JFK to LAX. They want all up, don't wanna see it come up, don't wanna see us making G's. Boss, we know this is the key to our destruction, let's make moves, yo, discussion. My man high, and I was paying the cost. All the 25 to life, cause all my brothers getting tossed into the system, supposed to rehabilitate. That's why you gotta regulate your own mind state. Read, study lessons, and build your power. The next level, powerful American that's proud to be an African. He asked me why do all brothers be getting trapped. I told him I played it down in a rap. You got naps, braids, waves, and no hair. Without a steam for yourself, nigga, you're going nowhere. And you can swagger like you rude as Josie Wells. Unorganized and fought on the floor, it's mostly fails. Give up the savage ways, be effective soldiers. To elevate the mental is to be born no more. There's war in the streets, prepare men no rest. I rhyme as live as it gets, JFK to LAX. They're always making trouble, y'all, against the righteous. Killing us in cold blood, those beasts, those fighters. And as I said, feeling the pain in my wrist, I vow to myself that I'ma change this shit. Or at least I gotta try, or part of me will die. And only by action will any idea solidify. So I inhale, exhale as I ponder. This grown man will make mistakes no longer. I've been there, I've seen how they make us fall victim to their technology. With no apology, I diss them. And so I rip facts to dope tracks I caress. You're gonna hear about it from JFK to LAX. Well, it's the M.I. bringing that ain't no one lesser. And when I'm on the best of what you're sweating, cause I'm cooler than bears toenails. Oh, hell, we go again, fucking that shit. Corners like I was a curve, I struck a nerve. And now you about to see the southern player serve. I heard it's not where you from, but where you pay rent. Then I heard it's not what you make, but how much you got me bent. So but I'm not worried. We set up in the party like a bunch of stories. So go get your fucking shine box and your stack of nickels. It tickles to see you try to be like Mr. Pickles. Daddy Fat Sacks, B-I-G-B-O-I is that same motherfucker that took the knuckles to your eye. And I try to warn you not to test, but you don't listen. Give it a shout out to my Uncle Donnell. Like it is now. Hold your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if they like fish and grits and all that pit shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah, yeah. Hold your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if they like fish and grits and all that pit shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah, yeah.
Now, my oral illustration be like clitoral stimulation to the female gender. Ain't nothing better than making your hands wet enough to enter the power because the future of the body is on. The art regarding tone. I really feel that if you tune it, it just might get kicked on. I really give a fuck about what others say and get gone. The alienators must be different, keep your head to the sky. Like sounds of blackness when I practice what I preach it a lot. I be the maker and the maker of the piece of my and if they like fish and grits and all that good shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah, girl. Now hold your hands in the air and wave them like
Let's go, I'll come out with this podcast.
Like the gun to shoot a cool like ES to the BN, just reach up to the BN, the zone, plenty of home. I'm not around. You make 18, like it damage, like it off. You heard the AT alley, and so back the hell up off. Softly, as if I played piano with the dog. Found a way to channel my anger, not to control. The world's a stage and everybody got to play. Guard so when he starts the job of speaking through us, we be so sincere with this here. No drugs or alcohol, so I can get the signal clear as day. Put my Glock away, I got a stronger weapon that never runs out of ammunition, so I'm ready for war. Okay. Hold your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. shit, everybody.
Text messages as well, or in the email itself.
I already hate
It doesn't count because
it's upsetting.
yeah. When you scroll up, because I didn't want to bring that up. So, that happened. But we definitely, I don't know that we would have got it that quick and got it that easy with the 10
Exactly,
with the
that's
10
the-
kilo lining there.
that's
But
the thing.
This is it. This is it.
so it's just
like-
like
Yeah.
well, you can't if and then.
Just with fishes, or
That's right. Keeps coming back here. He's doing
that's in the potential, right?
could have that.
No, it might have been. It might have been.
Yeah, that one
might have been.
But that one was.
I be the excellence of execution. Young executive running with the next fellas that be
Yeah, that's
boosting.
different.
Look like we got a problem, Houston or Houston. Never just
What's
browsing. The shoe costs 1,000. Equestrian, that be the theme of we down. You a high horse, a 5-4 piece to the coming home. I'm going to time force, controlling my thoughts to turn into a
Certainly is.
Wood grain on the dash and
Just don't show these
the
guys.
rain cash with the rain never tech. Kept my feet planted, while most would have ran like the stage. My the f***s like the man. And these represent the loyalty. On my brother cause he rep royalty. On the street out in Queens, now we overseas. Rockin' John 3s, chillin' with the Portuguese.
Yeah, I'm like bigger than anything I bought all year last year. I just go and look for it again.
The map on the
Bragg Station. Yeah.
Froze the time pace, hoping he would stop a sec. Spin the globe where your finger land, that's where we travel next. Snatch a back the rats, flipping for beds, help the house wrap up the guard chosen. Phenomenal supernova, exotic beats got the police pulling us over. Money hold the plate of back like a roller. The type of shoulder that was built to move forward. Get the
Put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
Spin on getting banned, give it up for land. They
We gotta
give it
watch
up for
the
land.
video.
This one happened, baby, in your half life. You never see a champ like this again, like I am Mike. So bacon chips on them kids, you bring it all to life. Yeah, right. We get this. Yeah, right. We get this. Yeah, high. This is the creme de la creme. It's the creme de la. It's the creme de la. The captain, what they call me in the motherland. And since an undergrad, hit the label, let you under that. I rock a double under that. The rarity, always manage to keep it flaming like we cabinets. Your best fit is something I give the charity. And the shorty cut you off like an amputee. Picture me, everyone who breathing everything. Pray for enemies, cause by any means, we form an entity. Double the double tree. Counting Cali Green, living comfortably. I play the boss man, all you niggas under me. Forever young, let me see ID with my PYT out in LIC. Still known to keep a peace like it's CIB. Keep the pink and pink shine like it's HID. When I need yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. This is the life. It's the creme de la. It's the creme de la.
No. This is how it is.
You heard me, nigga. Hold me some top shelf.
Man, I said that's bigger than anything I caught all year last year, that one. Just need to hang it, that's more.
give you a bit.
Ah, you're good, mate. You perked up now, mate. What are you talking about?
Like I said, I reckon he got more than me at the end.
Right up, didn't he? Everyone else is arms, getting sore, and getting there you go. And he's just like, oh, bring it on.
Boogie jabbing back.
No, we just swap that. It's only 100 mil. Can't we just swap that one with the other one? Or...
It's only an honesty situation.
Sorry. I'm not an honest man.
Me before I rocked up.
Booming out of Jeep where I'm from. Cocoon to you. 2 units, 100 proof. You want some beats? They will cut you somewhere I'm from. The beats is infinite where I'm from.
Well, getting a picture of that.
Gangsta lean where I'm from. It's I'm from the fire hotel. It's purple when it's snow. I do a hit and go. Split. It's hip. What's hip? When hip is just the norm. Cause planets pledge allegiance to the funk in all its forms. The kings, the dance, into show. My mother is the universal beats. You find it at the spot, you hear the ends of every week. We twist, exist, to spin the madness. Up here funk is our neighbor, so we pay a visit. The lip we sit can house the 9 zips. For rock we can't do nothing, but this we come equipped. Of disc, of tape, rap blast until from 8. The really truly fat, the fly, on the flip. Coco gotta know how planets gotta roll. Speak the mega cool, get funky as a goal. It's calm, relax, but only some jacks that act in the funk, but don't play the role. Where you from?
That's what you do.
Wicked big plans got a team where I'm from. Where I'm from, it's class 13 where I'm from. Where I'm from, brothers took the beats and got fly. Why? That's most asked by 85 where I'm from. Breaking you get it. Projects, tenements, pyramids. Where I'm from, we're living off that boom crack. It's the hip hop rockers jazz when I'm at. Peace be the reading of the insect tribe. Pestilent forces can't catch the vibe. We live to love and we love to rock mics. We speak in ghetto tongue, cause ghetto's the life. Food for thought, so get up on the plate. The lyrics are so fat, you might gain weight. So just watch me in the sense. Left foot, right foot, 1, 2, mic check. Brewing funk inside my soul kitchen. So pull up a chair, here's a bit, have a listen. I'm hard to intervene. Damn, I know you. Yeah, cause Doodle ain't hiding it, and Butterfly knew it. Where you from?
Yeah, these ones are 8 centimeters on it. Yeah.
Oh.
Engineer in a pair, right? Hip hop made a point last year, right? But planets is the joint this year, right? Planets the dust, grass hop, dug out from the front, the sweat the hip hop, rising like we foam, get from the dome, from the fat stretch from mad black, we can kick without the back, feeling funky beats, go straight to the head, fall into a club, dig on what we love, 50 past 6, for smoke we reach bed. Fix the relics, we say, those are facts. Doodle make me silk, the quad, where it's at. We need to step a set, for rap to take a step. We try to get slack, bustin' caps. With the tail door, kick it till dawn. Pop it for us, she down. If you can't get, cause my pop gets dig up with pins, got it going on.
I was just going upstairs. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The one that never happened. The one that never happened.
The biggest one at the moment is 1/0.
Hey, look at this one, 120. We're fucking 12 centimeters, 120 centimeters bigger than the honestly.
You know where the masthead light is? Honestly, masthead, mast light switch. Everywhere apparently when you anchor overnight, you need to have a light up on your mast. There you get it.
With BS competition, your name is Won't you Right on the 2-inch tape, the abstract over incognito. The cake, but that's not this. And occasionally supposed to get my point of course. So bust the applause as I go in between. We're quick in the dirt. Listen to the mission, listen, listen. Try to do me over that's over the yeah, we can't do back for us original. I know I'm the man the flow for all the beat, but I can't Come on, yeah, you try. You better leave me with the camera. You're not gonna sometimes you don't really fret. You stay in your set. Come and find your feeling of absolute tech. This off to another world deep in your mind. For people seem to take that as being unfair. Million people, man of the people, believe that if you want to burn, I tell you this much. Riding on the train with no dough sucks. Once you get a case of your feet in my neck, if the body's in my way. The crazy woman battling the MC was what tip was at its status. It was one MC after one MC. What the world could they be wanting? See the little old me. Do I have the formula to save the world? Or was it just because it's just like the women? Girls, I'm the type of brother with the crazy extended hand kid. Cause my own my brothers, I was all up on my man did. Supposed to be my man, but now I wonder for the people. I go out with the strongest and I separate the eagles. It's your panic. But no, or your I'll cut that. Great then. Hold quarter on me old gasser. 60 can later.
Something else. You know I love it when you're near me. You're near me.
Favorite person. I'm gonna get the winning fish on this one. What do you got? It does say like, what even register it?
20 kilos over 20.
Please, give me more. I need it. I want it. This day I'm all up on it. You come up for a second. If I tell you that your touch is precious, would you not forget this? Would your heart protect us? Endless. I'm my emotions for you. Well, I guess that's why I do the things I do.
No,
22.
Kick it to you, cause lately I've been wanting to get closer to you. Then I think you get the message, love, message, love. You're brilliant, no I can't conceal it, I feel it. signals that I get from you tell me you're with it. And I'm gonna wind and dine and romance ya. Take the chance to let you know that I did ya. I figure that my time will be wasted. I'm gonna see your lips so I taste it. It's not about just the skins, it's your style, your vibe. Sin. Talk to you now. I'm saying the bottom line is
we have plenty of red meat. It does come off. They all got all golden eyes. Do you want to move that stuff on board? Move all that stuff on that board.
No, just got you'll do it on that one. Just skin it.
We have, yeah, skin. We have this sample that
take this for example, young brothers want rep, cause in the life they're living, you can't have step. It starts with the young ones doing crowds for fun, and if you ain't down, you're son. Scared fly, screwdriver, and the all quick, they don't ride, and a rowdy. We can bag us a Benz and an Audi too. Even a G-Club van, goddamn, we're getting ours, yo. Take a trip up the strip and be like stars, so it doesn't matter if the cops be scoping, they can't do jack. That's why young place. One file in another court case. It's the man with your eye. You broke it. Hey man. They say the man is society, but at the same time I say why is it me? Am I the target for destruction? What about the system and total corruption? I can't work at like selling UGS and clocking dollars true. What's the fact though, yo, that suits me fine. I gotta have it so I see behind. The mad poverty, never having, always needed. But something steps up, then I leave them bleeding. I gotta get mine, I can't take no short. Organized crime, they get theirs, I look down low. Here's the ticket, wanna bet on a horse show? You got to be a pro, you watch your nose. When you're dealing with the code of the streets.
set of pins in to go into the deck for the barbecue. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So yes, pull the pins out.
Let me read what
Because it said that the pins are sealed into the paper.
Got a plate you want to put it on then? Sashimi for you boys.
Damn it, son, I think it's time we got a little more of the man's toy. I heard that you was hand to hand walking down the boulevard, feel love and black chick, tell me the truth, boy, and you can catch this slap. Get this straight, you're ranting and raving, behaving like a mad dog with rabies because my baby's not white. That ain't right. Pops, you got me puzzled. The past with the black folk never struggled. At least to my knowledge, your knowledge seems to need a little working. That little nigga bitch, you're looking like a I can say another minute. You and black the sun looking like Tom Willis on the Jefferson show. What you know about my girls are trying slander? Let me talk a bit and maybe you can understand the situation that I got. Is it messing with somebody cause this woman's taking care of both my mind and okay. I understand that she's attractive cause the body but just built to be sexually active. Maybe making taking tax money for the welfare. Or maybe up on 42nd with the that's the last straw, the camel's back has been broken. To know my father's a big my can't make so she has to go just a kid. But it seems to me like even David Duke and I ain't no racist, but that racist with a terrible predicament. Taking over the block and damn it, son, I'm sick. But when you see the neighbors, you say hi, how you doing? Still, I think of how the value of my city. Anything I want to reason why all of a sudden the blood in your veins flows with such vigor. Just because you choose to call another person nigga. More than just some thugs feeling looking like a damn on the football field and basketball courts taking over sports, leaving us just the golf and the tennis and their medicine society. The go to clear blue eyes would seem to make you think you're better, but instead of simply sinking to the level of your thinking I'll be broke. Pack your bags, nigga lover, and good riddance.
If we get a touch of sweet, our man's already on that. We get a touch of sweet, that's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, the belly, the underside, the better the cooking.
Yeah.
As well.
You just did really good.
Yeah.
You guys want to
In the dryer? No, in the washer. Is that the bottom one? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got my stuff in there.
Closed up.
no sense of sight. The cops drive by to do some more good deeds, and a young black male spits his sunflower seeds in the air.
They're charging money to take people out on the cross. No, I agree. Today the charter was alright. 35's okay.
Simon, I reckon we put last 15.
Only 15?
That's right.
Only 15? That's pretty good.
Pick your game up in the afternoon. The learning curve was very steep, but I think you will. Simon said, Jesus, you live.
And I don't give a shit about being wild rich.
We had to.
That's right.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have any
Mother of necessity, right? You know.
we wouldn't have any wine left on the books.
Just saying. Just saying. It's kind of like a priority for us. We need to figure out what's going on here for the barbecue. We don't have that. We're cooking like a pan. So this side doesn't move.
But that's alright, now I want some true work shit. And I'ma make it happen for my whole outfit.
Brett got it out.
Just getting started, got to be the man.
That's supposed to come off. That's not. That comes out. That's wicked. That doesn't move to that. When you wriggle and move these, you're going to block that.
Sometimes I may be rhymes and we ain't prophets. And if you think you need to stop it, so this shell that you
Do we have a screwdriver somewhere?
There is a screwdriver underneath the bed. No, we got the Barbie. We're trying to get this in here, but it's
Yes, forever hit you with the lobster. Too late on the Bronx, on the lobster. We love, that's my money like domino. Brooklyn, no keep the rock of the sun show. I pop my junk, I pop my junk, I pop my junk, pop my junk, I pop my junk, like what you want,
Yes,
pop my junk, I pop my junk. The noise that we made is blue. Dollar sound, towards you play my crew, couldn't walk the new gang. A drum the new sound, about my Teddy Charles was buried. Excursions on excursions, arriving at the desert, my shores of students. Punch you with the green solar leaf. Bust my leather jacket, go acid, disappear in the wrist. In the fist, with the fist. Proletariat, Cadillac steering it. Roll so full of the cool grabber, I'll pop it.
But I think this
I'm
year,
making it. Still seeing my ox alive.
Hey, Leon, I've got it.
Fresh joints, we make them like
yeah, I saw that, yeah.
on the rap track, so I gave my mind a town.
Joke, but that might actually like shove it in there and try and help us. It's a joke. This is the part of me and Leon will shit at. So you take the skin off, and then you've got like a top boy, and then what do you do with the ribs? Like you just go in under the ribs and try and get some belly. Yeah, or you just cook them with the ribs in.
It's like that before you serve it or whatever, you just grab it with your fingers.
Me and Leon cut them out, but it took fucking ages.
But if you cook it, or even just sear it, fry it, then they'll just pull it out like a, you know, like a cheek eye or a lamb shank, you know, yeah, it's the same with them.
You left just a slice where the
That's the bloodline.
ribs. Oh, bloodline.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
So that's I'll take now.
Yes, bust out, on the strip side. Low down the whole mix and flip sides of the street. They get in the seat, they make me great. Do it, feeling straight.
We make it bump, we make it bump, we make it pump, we make it bump.
Say yeah, 20 inches from the track you lying. We got ammunition for the streets we dying.
Hey, did you end up finding it?
Subway flies, shimmer.
Never with no force. Down and out for force. The year gotta see your fat.
It's Saturday, I'm looking at the streets at my night. Asphalt, for the night.
My way flash trash, don't be like. They the one with one for that.
The flyer we get, the higher we get, good try.
That's it, so I move. We show that we prove.
It's group food.
You know that movie where they say you need a big boat?
This is the boat. This is the big boat. The hollow point. We do it in the park. We do it in the park.
We do it in the park. We do it in the park. I'm fluid after dark. In any situation.
My tools, the
That's
nation.
how we bond.
I can see the sunset through my sushi.
What's up?
Chris is like, I can see the sunset through my sushi.
Oh, you know, you have to go up there.
That's cut nice and thin.
There we go. There we go.
Keep going, keep going. Yeah, the pin came out on one side and it didn't on the other. That's kind of a trick. Is it loose, Chris? Pull it out. Because we got you there's actually, I don't know if it's but there's like you know like a jar. That one actually pull it out.
I know what you mean, actually.
We can do it anyway. Did we find another? Did we grab the other bag of pins and everything?
Up in here, up in here.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to zip on. But you gotta see that, you know. You gotta set up. See that? That can be done. I got my bags there, that's a...
Killer.
Yeah, also. Who was that, Leon?
What?
Who put that on there? Because you got
I fucking know.
that was pissed as fuck.
Oh my god. This motherfucking sour's too good. I don't really fuck with that other shit. That shit hurts my throat, man. I need that shit that tastes like fucking soap, Joy, Ajax.
Shit. Hey, yo, this is what I be doing on that. Yo, Orlando Magic warm-up suits and black shacks. 95, younger Bronson on the fast track. To blast scat, now I'm looking past that. I want the cash stack higher than the NASDAQ. I put the work in the downtime, I'm cooking lamb. 1,000 touches in the air like it's a reefer jam. I'll beat the jam, you better RBSPECT me. Over Safaris where the motherfucking rescue team be. Peking duck and large liver goose carver. Swiss Valley smoke cigar just like a new father. You know the motto, jacket to the knee. I can't help if I'm a fiend, I had to tap into the P, Lord. Spark a seance cause everybody lived it. I'm like the strainer with the fucking powder being sifted up. This is Queens Day, alleys where the fiends play. You'll cut the guests on the construction, take it easy. This is for my people making sales until they back hurt. See the beast on the creek, they let the max work. Bitch on the back, still do the dippies on the bikes and loud pipes and rocket levers like a wild Viking. My man who just came home with summer rolling up. He's up in the alley, sipping valley, fucking rolling up. Keep your mind straight, focus on the prize. Always diving in the thighs, blowing smoke into the sky. Bronson Alley, the problem, we got the party reeking. Never see us starving, all my people hardly speaking. When it's time, though, we form into a single file. Straight a fucking bull forward out here in a single child. Hop in the beamer, bitches popping the Nina. Getting tapped in the steamer, scoping rockin' the Tina. Hooker, the type of looker, eat the pussy from the back. Take the children to the school, baking cookies, serving packs all day. Know the purpose, cause Oscar winning. You got the spot to pissin'. Only focus on them rocks that glisten. Suppositories in the ass of you. The green feel out where the horse see how this motherfucking bastard do. Better trick that you ain't fucking with this grown man. I'll leave Honda without a slap you with the whole hand. Sex it down, verbally a blessed time. Check the rhyme, motherfucker, better recognize. This for my people making sales until they back hurt. See the beast on the creek, they let the max go. Bitch on the blacks, we do the dippies on the bikes. Loud pipes and rockin' levers like a wild Viking. My man who just came home with summer going up. He's up in the alley, sipping valley, fucking growing up. Keep your mind straight, focus on the prize. Always diving in the clouds, blowing smoke into the skies. The eyes slanging from the origami. I roll the quarter of the water, need a quarter where you ought to find me. The tambourine man, pumping while the Tyson burning. Air tech challenge, play court, check balance. Stay endorsing that weak shit. My team spit that mean shit, like stepping in some fiend shit. Now you sick to your stomach because you stunned it. Work got fronted, another motherfucking jerk in front it. Post pattern, Lonnie do the low fat. I'm flushing motherfucker, keep a toast about a gold satin. Little doodlers on the block, we tell them go stab them. Relieve them of his shoes, it's easier to toe tag them. Car hard steps and horses like the freak. This Bronson love a freak bitch, dining on that Greek dish. That's the a-hole, all my people able. Cash is out the case and now the judges wanna play ball. This for my people making sales until they back hurt. See the beast on the creek, they let the max work. Bitch on the blacks, we do the dippies on the bikes and loud pipes and fucking levers like a wild Viking. My man who just came home with summer rolling up. He's up in the alley, sipping valley, fucking rolling up. Keep your mind straight, focus on the prize. Always diving in the clouds, blowing smoke into the skies.
I can't believe Simon. The world record fish on those rods. He has to know money to say whatever you seem to be grabbing for.
There's everything here. So reds, Josh, beers,
If anybody else is going to have one, I'll have a red. If not, I'll have an outside.
red one it is. Pete, you want a red?
Massive respect. That's fucking true. They dedicated and they've
Sam?
paid schools.
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
dedicated. Probably lost 3 others that they fought for 4 hours before. Imagine that too. Imagine fighting a fish for 4 hours and it doesn't even get the vote.
There's like 380 pages about the whole thing of a guy trying to like fight a fish for like, 4 days.
That would be super demoralizing.
Oh yeah.
Now play for pop with you pop and jump with double testo. Ready because I'm ready cause you're ready to pull up this move. But the things I freak and quick and a trick and sneak and a send up blurry your bullets sinking deep and I bless you deep in the box. Let's stay pop. Locks on my head, rock, dead blocks. But not even ready to lick the shot man. Ready to kick the box, I wipe the flop in the night manage to escape my skin on my teeth and it's a damn it's a shame. The brain is walked to the point.
Like no one else can fucking take that and like just I could have fucking caught the biggest fish on that day, like, whoa, impossible.
Listen to the bullets pump as they bust as your ear veins vegan. Drilling into your cranium. Not a gang that is crackling, a never that had a rep kit. put the take a reds away.
Yes. What do you have now? We brought some take a reds. I'm trying to find where we put them.
And we're live streaming.
That's so good.
I'm not really fishing to say that. I'm throwing a lure out. I'm winding it down.
I'm not saying that.
So now I'm fucking that. It's stuck in me. The herring fits me to fits. You're running when you're from the end, don't need to run. You might trip and find it hard to swallow this. But follow this down a dark alley and you're catching all of this. You got your shit, I got mine.
It's a fucking...
Expecting you'll thank me when I shake next. Just love it, touch can sever heads. I'm like baby, Bill, but my legs spread be decent. A law-abiding citizen, but shit, it's been long enough. Long and tough. Flip this and you snuff. Like, not like, don't try to bust it. Just see when you're in friendly and I love to live and let live, but no one's me. So until then, I chill when it's possible, but I got to pull pieces because with peace, I give it all I got. That's all I got to give. You gotta live and let live. I give it all I got. That's all I got to give. You gotta live and let live. Yo, I shall not kill. I will if I have to. You say I'm the one.
No, I Also, I'm feeling the old school hip hop, man.
It
was a, yeah, it's Tribe Called Quest.
Yes. Nobody wanna risk with. Get split open with the fury of the lead. Rat-a-tat, flat is what you hit me. Dead see, bottle brothers wanna let me function. When I pull it, let's be eating bullets like a luncheon. Adam got a magnum and I tag him. I don't like it, but I guess that that's the way it has to be. Live and let live, but then you're dead before you blast. I give it all I got, that's all I got to give. You gotta live and let live. I give it all I got, that's all I got to give. Yeah, you gotta live and let live. I give it all I got, that's all I got to give. You gotta live and let live. I give it all I got, that's all I got to give.
Both camping out overnight, cooking a barbecue on the back deck, while fishing for squid.
You gotta live and let live.
I'm top now.
Everybody, yeah, live and let live.
There's a lot up there.
Yes, there was.
I think that one was might be awesome. Because it's been like that all day.
No,
No, that's the one that you specifically put on when you stop.
the ones from the one right up on top under the wind spinner there on that pole. Could be higher than the floodlights. Full time, you'd have a red one above it and a red one below it. You only learn this because Biggie Master 5, so you learn all the whites, white, red, whites, tail,
Yeah.
red, white, red. We like Tambo, we say like we didn't even look down before. Yeah. What's that? Driving bullshit, you're welcome here, what's that?
Riding in the base on the boulevard, I landed. We used to kick routines and the presence was fitting. It was odd, the abstract. And he provides footer. I kick the mask out, so step off the Frankfurter. Yo, fighter, you remember that routine? That way you still expect like Mr. Clean. I figured, I don't get the message, so you got all the time, dude.
No. Freezer?
Oh, and open laps of big.
Catch a squid while doing this. Oh, you man. Where am I? Where's my... No, I reckon I'm straight in front of you. Like, what do you reckon about having the light on so to like attract the squid? Oh, okay.
You see my aura positive, I don't come up with you. See, I'm far from a bully and I ain't a punk. Extremity of rhythm, yeah, that's what you heard. So just lean out to ears and
I've
just
got this drag set like real long. I'm just casting it out and leaving it like far enough. I think we're in deep enough water that I can just start out.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a fish or something following this in. It looks like a snook. What is this?
I received a message and you will play the same all the time, fight. You're on point tip, all the time, fight. You're on point tip, you're all the time, fight. So play the resurrector and give the dead some life. Okay, if knowledge is the key, then just show me the lock. Got the story.
Could get fish in it. Oh, that was him just there.
I'm agile, plus I'm with you out 100% intelligent, back child. My opera presentation sizzles the retina. How far much you do to gain respect? It's kind of simple, just remain your own. You'll be crazy, sad, and alone. Industry rule number 4008. People are shady, so do like your actors. I'm up and smoke crack, I don't care. Look at how we act. I'm talking better things like they have to do. They ask me to rock around school with the corn and the proper. What you say, hammer? Proper. Pop the corner, having to stop.
One blood log.
Some of these women, some of the time, when the reason the life is disturbed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you're nanny girl for sure, fight fishing there.
I feel your body strong, you're my positive. Don't even want it, baby, if it's that easy to give. I live right around the corner, take you away, take a holiday. Come check, watch how I set you. Move, check the movie on the tube. If you don't battles like from the way down to avoid the beat or the west. She's the only one getting left.
Yeah, non-fiction, huh? Well, I play a component. See, you got the grill to make the take home situation getting it served hot on the plaque. So work it for me. You see how we do that? Considering you figuring we love on the rock. I'ma keep it up front to maintain the stock. Displaying all the goodies from your knuckle and knee. Make it hot like the island of me. Now that's special.
You know what I mean? It would have to be a good bloody pro, but even just to hit it, make you think you got a knock, I would have been happy, you know? That's a good idea, so what do you do on the peanut?
What?
Oh, it's just.
What do you mean, what? I know. Yeah, I agree. What do you mean, what?
Straight out of our lids. Them they got bull bodies, hard by Brooklyn kids. Us floor rush when they DJ booming classics. You with the crew on the baddest hip hop record. He cuts the kicks and sings it with the sound. She frequency by the just for underground. Our zooms like you hit the Mary Jane. They flock to booms, man, boogie had to change. Who freaks the kicks with matter about percussion? Where here was the unthought of dimensions. Why it's so fly, cause hip hop is some drama. When butterfly rock the line, straight forward. Off the corner. How was the buzz entire hip hop era? Was fresh and back since they started saying Audi. Cause we skate back from right beneath my hood. The Uber of the styles like miles and shit. 60 funky worms with waves and perms. Just sending junky rhythms right down your block. We beat to rap what he beat to lock. But I'm cool like that. 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 I'm cool.
Oh, mate. He would have had a time.
Think about it. He doesn't like it. Yeah, that's true. He's not going to be eating it.
I found it though. How's the electric barbecue going, Leon? Like, is it alright? You know what? Liken it to the teppanyaki place at Lakeview.
Okay, yeah. It's sticky and a bit shit, but not bad.
But you're on a boat in the middle of the water, so it'll do. Hey, mate. Me and Pete in particular have known each other since we were 5. There's a lot of fucking long. Way too fucking long.
So family, friends, yeah? Or just
school. So is Chris and
Ben's the ringing.
Ben? We still like.
He's a sexy son.
Is Ben's house parties is where we all drugged in late in life. How that'll happen? We're still not sure.
No, but yeah, anyway, yeah.
I mean, I'm with Peter
on this one. I think it is. I think white people can't have dreads. Like it is not a.
Steve Clements is a point Nobody likes Steve Clements.
I'll give it a rock.
I'm smooth like that. I drive like that. I roll like that.
Yeah, I'm thick like that. I stack like that. I'm down like that. I'm black like that.
Yo, I'm funk like that. I'm fat like that. I'm sweet like that. We jazz like that. We freak like that. We zoom like that. We out.
Oh, second roll.
Mate, this is the least of our concerns.
Ghost doesn't run now.
Yeah, he's
Ghost, like you, woman run in the outlet.
He is too, isn't he?
Sam,
Yeah.
just a flavour?
Yeah.
Flavour?
Wait.
Yeah, flavour.
Try and do me a flavour, Sam.
Yeah.
Sam, do me a flavour.
Yeah.
It's either that people are going to come to the barbecue and grab something,
Easier, yep.
or you're going to get a plate.
I'll get a plate to load it on.
Yes, it's your man Guru. I'm up in here with the super producer Solar. And this is the one and only jazzmatazz Back to the Future mix CD. Always setting trends as we break the mold again. We got DJ Doo-Wop on the 1 and 2. Let's go. Yo, Uncle Rizzy, word up, I got a vengeance now. Me and my Cody, we all up at the entrance now. Ain't no need for announcements, you can feel our presence. MC, shut up. Hold on, you can't deny what's been on to us. I got no patience for your hatred in my man, so on the bus. My strategy got these other dudes mad at me. Mess around, I'm gonna bring your whole anatomy.
There is a kettle.
My fantasy is close to 2. That's the L stupid. Can I smoke with you? It was 12 jurors.
There is both kettle and punch machine.
Another for my corner store peeps, yo, I make it gritty. Trust me, I got no time to play, so keep your worries and watch what you say. I'm certified. You know I'm lounging, slicker than most, that's how it sounds. Trust me, I got no time to play, so keep your worries and watch what you say. I'm certified. You know I'm lounging, slicker than most, that's how it sounds.
Do you reckon this will be able to go on that line and label? Check this out.
I think so.
Yeah.
Only because of black flag.
That's what I say. Yeah? It's pretty nice, man. And the best part is, now that I found out, is that they do have a kids menu.
Yeah, that's half the reason we haven't been, because we got Jack.
So I went there. I was going to bail.
When we did used to drive, no kids allowed, they used to tell you.
Oh, not anymore, man.
Yeah.
They were very, very good hosts.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, well, the father-in-law owns the quarry, so he knew it pretty well too, but they still wouldn't let us in there.
Yeah.
The father-in-law knows the old very well, but they sold the quarry there too, so they're out. Yeah. They still, they just say, oh, no kids.
Get everyone studying.
I write the fact, not fiction. And your web fiction. Forget it. Lyrics simply source fiction. All that source was off. News check the thing. The plan can't win. Sound form like lambskin. And in. Wars, battle tools, whatever. Travels on rocket, no format is the clever. It's the effort heard. Third, those who got the nerve to call themselves a b-boy. Yo, check this word. You on alert? Red. Always hurt the next head if the style's dead. Send them back to class with flow ed. Like double set, take that, I'll be caught. And play a nigga quick. Stick another like a cornerback stick. And leave streets for the masses. Attend my classes. For the slow kid, I recommend the daily dosing of the T plus T. Ayo, weapon region, precise ice like a typhoon. Slice, dice, chaos, say, who runs that game? True life, true school, ill style, for wild fools. With these tools, we bless. Attract, what's on my chest, worldwide. Ayo, weapon, and the
You are correct.
Black or with milk, Simo?
Milk, oh yeah, you have milk,
I've gone insane. I've done something silly.
Bugged out the thug out. I slug out stress by smoking cess, yes. The naughty-headed terror in the flesh, who I test. I make it basic, explaining like I'm training. Entertaining, painting on your plaything. Cause niggas say things. Everyday things I bring to light. Cause I'm the type that just the hype. Not believing shit sticks is what I live like. Cause my insight and drug use is boosted on some new shit. If what you think is useless, I'll remove it. I prove it on the regular. By any means necessary, bow to me like Mecca. Notify your predecessor and your next of kin. When I come down on your ass like a mescaline, fuck the rest of them. I'll be on the low like the Mexicans. My medicine's cannabis, making me lost like Angeles. Vandalists call me scandalous. The boom squad be handing this. Presidente, Corona, Deluxes. You lust in the fuck, busting lyrics like they nuts, bitch. In Copenhagen, copacetic has plots and Haagen-Dazs. Dutch marks and artifacts, postcards. Talking to God, I feel odd, but it's essential. I utilize my mental after all the shit that I done been through. We think typhoon at high noon, we coming out.
Like God? No wonder I can't catch it. Yeah, do it.
Like,
Get something. We're gonna get a car. He's on.
All the meat is like handheld meat, so I'm bringing that here.
Hey, look at that, boys. Hey, you're my hero. Thank you, mate. Put him on the barbie right now. Yeah, I'll go with him. Yep. I got scaling. We have a deal.
Oh, really? The tiny little nose.
Nah, that's a car you're thinking of. Please get a little bit of salt and pepper out here, please.
I'll get it.
Please and please.
Sure.
Did I hear something about that? What they want to do, you better form Mr. Babyface so you can bring out the fool in you.
I try, I really try.
And all that sex you like a fraction. Or you want to be Chuck MCs, I'll pop you like a zip. You want to be the champion, more like cheap some shit. Big up myself every time when it comes to this. MCP running scared as if they watching The Exorcist. I keep on getting a crackhead from Hempstead, my style to milk. Man, you think that I was breastfed. You know the scene when the dicky dog is on the scene. I dedicate this to all the MCs. That goes to Onyx, LL, Henry, and Z. I can only ask you and the extra B. You know the up and down, man. There ain't no other. Respect the beat that made the album cover. You know I get the party jumping. Get on the mic and break them off a little something. You know I get the party jumping. Get on the mic, my man, and break them off a little something.
It's done now. Every day, fucking scrounging. Really, I'll be lounging. I play the down low, very, very incognito. Aries is my sign. I know that I can rhyme. Sometimes I rhyme a little, plus I make the honeys wiggle. Intellect is the major, so heads like the major. The skills on the hill, overlooking all the hills. Man, you're the place. It's been easy. The hand doesn't study me. Life seems to need me. See, easy with the real ass initials of defeat and competition. I got yes, I'm a full man. Bet your bottom dollar video. You make you holler at the stand at attention. Did I forget to mention? And please will give me 20 if I switch the day at 20. If it's redundant, right there I sound redundant. Just mentioning the fact that the area is fat. I dwell in the under, so honey, it's no wonder that I'll be plenty of tail. While I even get right, I'm a bank getting head crack. There, money, take that. Breaking niggas off, cut the bank, then I'm off on my nights and that's my low back. Beat joint is half, I got the cutter of the box and the kid that he's out. GME creator, the poetry relator is pimp like Betsy Ross. Let me tell you what the boss.
I can tell. Look at Cox here and then that's a warning. The back through you see you eat that.
Queen's got it. Brooklyn got it. Raw got it.
You wouldn't know not many boys.
Can everyone get something ready for us to be able to eat tuna steaks? I can put all the tuna steaks on here and then everyone can sit down.
We caught a bunch here, actually.
Yeah, we did.
We caught like 5 or 6 and like a million tommies. About a million tommies.
Carter, you don't want your tuna red.
No, don't worry about me. I can cut myself one up. So, I've only picked there and catch up. Tommy's a great breakfast. I'll catch it. Don't want bread. Don't want meat.
Let's do a little bit thinner. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it? Oh, come on. Yeah, that was not fine. Because you chopped them first bit, yeah.
I know the flavor of a car, me and the thugs, minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the tribe unit. I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed. So you get electrocuted with the worldwide computed. Shine like nickel, hit the global rhyme when I shoot it. So know me as the man that's from the roots crew. I was this battle, chair off the Snyder Avenue. We go high, beheaded like a samurai. That a command that I and see what they die. Who will apply that adaptability? Making words known, amplify the utility. I'm looking like an eye on the toxic mark liquor. The land.
Over here, you get the West Australian salmon. In Adelaide, I think they're
The biggest salmon I caught was 21 pounds. It was probably that long. I think we thought it was king coming over.
I caught one that was nice enough to be with a surf on at York. Early December, same thing, like
what a fighting fish though.
Oh, they're beautiful fighting fish. And life is back. They're not actually that good eating at that size.
They're good fresh.
The worst thing to do is when you're in the water. They have to put those in the water because if you turn it off, then start softening back.
Oh,
Like your engine room.
yeah, right. Okay. Let's not do that.
Hey? Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Because they always got it on the turn, but if you don't turn, it doesn't work. Then something
Greetings, girl, and welcome to my world of phrasing right back to back. In the ACA, you're about to walk top stage, so wipe your lottos on the map. Hip hop love, this is just mine, and I put your garbage for the sound. So do your point, this a one-man sport. And who's better for this than what walk the world? Watch another switch. Please a frame of our movie's fame.
Like pulled up, water fish.
And not because of all my
For the plot.
We didn't need it.
How old are you? For the plot is what the young people say. Were you there when Lara told us that?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. That's where you got it. Fucking check this guy out. He's picking up sayings from a 20-year-old. Fucking Pete.
May I cut this dance to introduce myself as the chosen one to speak. Let me lay my hand across your name and kiss upon your cheek. The name's Plug 2, the soul I bring you, the daisy of your choice. May it be filled with the pleasure principle in circumference to my voice. About those other days, I reckon when you come on like red, this time the magic number still falls apart.
Yeah.
My destiny of love is brought to an end.
I don't know about those ones. Come on, as they
In this world of love that I have, it's true.
Look what Tacoma does, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're going to find you on the
That's a little bit of fish. Nah, no red meat. Just eat them like a duck.
They're like, it's wrong. Otherwise I would, but I actually like it, yeah. It is a bit fishy.
That's just some fish.
Now it's time to let this rhyme style get somewhat caught in the moment. Hold my hand, we'll pick my plantation of days for okay, soul. Like the rim at the cut of the rim. It's like it's still to the rim as it grabs. Squeeze your sleep like Eddie Rick, the main camel out for the series. The whole one thing. Flow it marks the same and transistor flow. Come into the move. Don't be sound with it.
It doesn't keep well.
I'm feeling good about 15 seconds.
I got this. I show this thing with words or letters, but even without those three, I know you'll be close to me.
Yeah.
No, the best way to do it, I can throw it out the back on the steam home.
You've got a scaling bag.
That'll wash it for you.
That'll do it.
And fresh water just to rinse it.
Yeah.
People pull that seat. No scales.
Scale it back. That'll do it.
Hey, see how they use plastic clothes? Where I'm right from, yeah.
I can fill up your
Going through
heart.
behind the
We can
boat,
ascend to
down,
the
Honestly,
that makes sense.
Honestly, I don't even mind if they just get a rinse and then dry off.
Yeah, a rinse and dry.
That's perfect.
It'll be better than it was, that's for sure.
And if you can hear me, by golly,
How's the barbecue, Leo? Not bad.
Live in my pet too, and on Margaret.
But this-
Exactly what we need to try. I've got it. It's off right now, but it's burning up a little bit, right? That was 90 in a frame. I'm happy with the tuna.
Yeah.
Yeah, tuna's good.
Should be pointless.
But it's topside.
But if it's not, then it's my fault. Because I fucked it up. It's alright, eh?
I have to say that the snook is not bad.
I like it as a white fish. Yeah, that's sick, dude.
What are they doing? Are they selling wrap? You guys
to puck
They're
around.
in a mobile bottle shop. They're selling beers.
That's it.
Smart.
Making a killing.
No, we got plenty of beers. But for two, you have Vanilla Galliano.
That's more. That's good, eh? Oh, that's really great.
Hell yeah.
Wonder areas and sounds to the ceiling. Trying to get this feeling since Monday. Looking out the window, watching all the people go. Bugging up for funny bar, cause now it seems they're equal. Wonder what the train said, wonder what my pop said. Bugging up the calmness in the actor. Who me out, rolling in New York. I'm chilling in New York.
Great. We could have caught $100,000 fish today.
Sorry. That's the most expensive fish I'm ever going to eat.
And Pete's live streaming it. You're cutting it up right now. Let's not quickly right up and just set the link.
What's $100,000 tuna?
Yeah, between friends.
True. You can tell me, I'm never eating another $100,000.
Neither am I.
Yeah. For the rest of my days.
I really, really hope someone catches a big one tomorrow.
I hope we catch a bigger one tomorrow.
Do you know what would be really serendipitous? If we win still.
If we do it.
If we still win with other ones.
That would be funny.
Or a bigger one.
Hey, we've only got to catch one 10 centimetres bigger. 11 centimetres.
Yeah, the one next to the table, those guys look pretty big.
Oh, hang on, we're holding it up. They picked up that.
That's on the way.
No, we're supposed to getting something here. It's not late.
No, it's late. That's right. That one was one away.
Still in. So all I'm hearing
I said in the radio, what's this with Ben?
Please look on the sounds because the good they snowing, so chill.
That was fucking crazy.
That's a good barrel of wine, that is. Very good.
Have you...
I'll get it.
Wake up, praying that the game's on. Maybe it's the running backs, maybe it's the mix, maybe it's a rerun of an old TV show like Hawaii 5-0 or Karate Flicks. Maybe if the phone rings, butterfly will take wings, speaking on some cool things, fronting like I cope. Born under flat ground, now I'm chilling shaky ground, reaching from Pacific Heights. Sunday is my rope, dig it. Sundays to relax,
Now, there is
Sundays to relax. Some Sunday morning drama.
Yeah.
What are we doing right now?
Hotline is in, I guess the silver's need the
Sam's gonna go swimming if you turn those on.
Should we have that blue tube app where you can choose any colour?
Yeah. If you start having like stumpy disco, I'll be in.
There they go, there they come. It's time to grab some loot.
Mix and hooked it up so it goes with the bass.
New York is a museum with its posters and graffiti. Sunday, come check me, get with me.
Too high stick.
Must be a switch.
Ozzy said high stick. Too much high stick. He saw it on the cameras.
I saw it in the live stream. That's
Yeah,
what
not a live stream. He said high stick, didn't he? I said, yep, he sure was high stick.
Pete, we're going to have to get you to edit the video, and I just want to see a cha-ching every time we lose a lure or the rod breaks, and I want to get the tally at the end of the trip.
And whoever loses the
Yeah.
He's just smiling. Yeah. Hello.
Fuck the carjacking, fight Biggie is rapping. Got girls with love,
He's
plus
fine, yeah.
more. So what's the deal, Captain? If it's time for some action, watch me roll with
Try to push her back. Which one of these niggas think they fucking with you? Put your money on queen. Yo, these cats have
Unless there's a breaker down here. Could be. It might not. There could be. Yeah, it might not.
New story to see. And I'm in for the
Go to bed.
right down to the left. If it rains today, then it's a dub. Playing screamers and beds, 1100s and depths. Fight for whatever. Just get it together.
I throw that right over that. Do we want this on
No matter the weather or
Nah, turn that off.
this is how
We don't want that on at all, really.
You gotta do it. Do it. Do it. Didn't you read the news? Did you heed the alarm? It was good overall. Said that we was a bomb. I'ma make a call, and I hope you respond. We the stars, y'all, and every motherfucker's fault. You a star and you shot it. I'm one and I'm right. Let's get together, start intertwine. You coming with me, so maybe you can't see. We're this bona fide joints underneath the sea. Of confusion and glitter, nobody's a quitter. Try to front and get rid from your head to shit. Don't put it on harder than anyone did. But within the truth to keep a fire over it. Make a sure shot shit. Make a sure shot. Take a sure for sure. Take a hard time. Do it all for the rhyme. And the rhythm of the days. When we do it, we bang it. Like we inside the bank. Ain't doubting nobody when we inside the jam. But I'm proud of it. And I know who I am.
all the different things, like, because so I had to kind of like, when I was like, they were watching me, I was like these two off, and I'm like, a little bit. Yeah, as long as we don't go fucking flat overnight.
Gen sets on the way. Most of the time they do. I'm trying to not keep the gen set on so you can sleep better, but
Yeah, there'd be a light on the dash there on the penalty food.
Yeah, but it's not on.
It's interesting that that's
Bringing back sweet memories.
A little spicy.
Bringing back sweet memories.
Yes, we're cooking up for breakfast. That's what we're having for breakfast.
Living a flatbush and going to house parties, red lights, bumping life is what you make it dance sorry. In my lifetime, ain't too many things better than watching the first sums put his sentences together. Though it kinda make me think way back when I was the portrait of the artist as a young man. All them teenage dreams of rapping, writing rhymes and napkins. Really visualization making this here actually happen. It's like something coming to me and truly just consume me, speaking through the voice of the spirit speaking to me. Cause back in the day, I absorbed everything like a sponge, took a plunge into my past to share with my son. Like thoughts out the back of your mind, going back in some time, like when you used to cut and had to go to the back of the line. Look back and you find tracks to make you relax and recline. The cats rap about packing a nine when they lacking divine inspiration. Running out of topics of conversation while I drop it in the pocket, cause rock is my occupation. I do it remarkably, and possibly you can follow me. Tap into your chi, utilize your spiritual faculty accurately. Use your memory to help you see clearly, then get back to me. Actually, nothing's new under the sun, so when life be stressing me, my remedy is like the faces that are woven in the fabric of my consciousness. From cities where making 21's a big accomplishment. Like when my people understood their prominence and my past life visions of the continent. Like the first time I saw KRS Live rocking it, I heard resurrection by common sense. Dominant in my psyche, I chose my direction like Spike Lee to speak my life through mics, and I never take it lightly. It might be something you did to bring you down when you were home. That karma as a bitch, you stay asking God why. Like when my parents first get up, yo, I was illin'. Seemed like some years they was together for the sake of the children, and I loved them for that. I don't know if they saw that, so I'ma say it and convey it when the world play it. I'ma say it and convey it when the world play it. I'ma say it and convey it when the world play it.
After just chumming the water with all of them,
energy. Fields of dreams become my property when I reach my destiny like a prophecy, especially when I'm I got deeper to my mind, see I got a treasury that floats in my head like a sweet melody. What you telling me? Reflection is a collection of memories, definitely. This is how hip-hop is meant to be eventually. I knew I'd run into high technology, it was only a matter of time like centuries. Check the recipe or technique to how it sounds so sweet. I frequent work, how will my man speak would be? If I could make it in New York, I figure anywhere I make it. Came to Cincinnati, linked with mood and region sacred. High tech beats became my favorite. Hustle on the side. Travel the world, came back to the crib, ain't hit the motherland yet. This year we put in work, I got some other plans. Back is where I take the stand when the reflection joint is done. By the time you hear this, I'll be basking in African sunlight. Wow.
Just see if there's a yourself rather than barbecue. Something else we got right, so you just like searing the top, and so it's still raw in the middle, but you've got like sear with like torch.
Yeah. I love like creme brulee, but I enjoy it.
Lifestyle cruising blue behind the waters. No welfare supporters. More conscious of the way we raise our daughters. Days are shorter, nights are colder. Feeling like life is over. These snakes strike like a cobra. The world's hot, my son got knocked. Evidently, it's elementary. Imagine that.
You read that last on Hey Dave, flick off the underwater lights.
Could it be if you could be mine, we both shine?
Yeah. Turn it back on.
In these last
Yeah,
days,
they're
until
just
paradise
red,
like
they're blue,
Jackson,
and they're right
Latino
up
and
underneath.
Anglo-Saxon, the money exchange, the range, cash, Lord drops.
There's no switch.
Free at last,
They just go on the
bread,
blanket.
fast, and
And also,
in the illa path,
we have
the
lots
villa
of
houses for the
lights
crew,
on
how we do, trees for breakfast, found sexes and bench stretches, so many years of depression, make me vision, the better living, type of place to raise kids in, opening eyes to the lies, systems so foul, but I was rising, but it was no child, slipping like I was controlling, click rolling, tricking 6 digits on kicks and still holding, trips to Paris, I civilize every savage, give me one shot, I turn trite life to lavish, political prisoner, set free, stress free, no work release, purple and threes and jet skis, feel the wind breeze in West Indies, I live from Letter Scott King, mayor of the cities, and reverse fans the Willies, it sounds
Someone needs to go fix this, I reckon Pete's in for a challenge, right? He wanted an early morning too. Definitely destined. Acts like a limp duck.
Shaka, don't look at me.
I'm so ashamed.
We'll walk right up to the sun. We won't land.
I'm surprised we didn't get any sharks.
Walk right up to the sun.
That's happened in previous years.
We'll walk
Let's not
right
make
up
it
to
look
the
like
Could be a shark chewing on your
We
lip.
won't
that's the obvious answer to this, right? You know, that's never our fault.
Duck down in car seats, heats mandatory. Running from Jake, getting chicks, hunger for papes. These are the breaks, many mistakes go down out of state. Wait, I had to let it marinate. We carry weight, trying to get laced. Flip the A stack to save. Millionaire plan to keep the gap with the cock hammer. Making moves in Atlanta, back and forth scrambler. Cause you can have all the chips. Be poor, nigga have a shit.
It's just like, that is, yeah, a good 2-3 hours out of it.
It wouldn't be no such thing as jealousies or beef felony. Strictly living longevity to the destiny I thought I'd never see, but reality struck. Better find out before your time's out. What the fuck? Imagine that.
Sometimes a bit of a shit show on the side.
Could it be if you could be mine, we both shine? Still living for today. These last days of time. Imagine that.
When you mean like on charter or something like that? Just to make a noise.
Could it be if you could be mine, we both shine? Still living for today. In these last days of time.
I assume you've done this couple most years.
back in Singapore the other day.
Yeah, I was going to say, right?
A number of people on the back of the boat.
Yeah. Just put some like disco lights on the top.
I think, look, Tacoma was the original tuna catchment boat.
I ain't about to sit back and talk about gats and glocks and busting caps on block cracking on practice pop. You couldn't handle when I'm deep like a diver. The cookie corner for now keeps my street drive. I play the DL to watch the outfit. I write it ill first, I never shout words that makes my mouth hurt. I go to Booby's place and rap. Booby breaks popping in the Booby tape a lot to remove me. We're getting up until we're choking. I feel over in the tempo when we go.
It's immaterial right now, right?
A lot of Slovakians and they used to shoot each other. Australians be going, stop shooting, and the units have been going, reload.
Quick, why they're not looking.
Well, that would be about
I only had a smoke weed once to rap while I fuck that. And chill as I buck back and grab my nuts like the Mary Crews who fuck bang. So I'm the brokest that you don't want to smoke with. But mama says the days of pumping joints out the road. I wake up every morning and I always wonder why beats so deep. Treat my streets like a slumber. This ain't a vacation spot, so go clean your Glock. So many names with spray cans, you can paint the box. I dream like I never chill with a creeper. Hanky sporty near the bottles of a Sega jeans cup. The power to speak, I ain't a powerful freak, my dirt's deep. I even go without a shower for weeks, so back and forth. You fags had a forfeit. I work so many hits, they call my crew out of forfeit. Sprinkle over here, there, whenever I feel. I'm no beginner or winner, but my deal will keep it real.
Cheers.
Keep it real. The L got my brain moving, the pain soothing, and my crew got the same moving. The boom's like the moon on the run from the sun steady sparking the dark daily where we come from. I cool with the careless kids who are crusty fronts. They got rusty lungs for smoking dusty blunts. They puff like pros, call them ashtray mouth, cause there was a halfway house and this is my last day out. So I'ma catch wreck, knock off the headset. All of those are five will make a fucking bed sweat. I'm on the ass cracker airboy, AK the vulnerability. Dirty lady is a slum ill. I'm tiny down, his thumbs down. Tips for splitting blunts, competition walks on his face and fronts. I fully break beat to dominate my ill fate. Lamping on the milk crate until late it feels great. Keep it real. Keep it real. Because it's real. It's always real.
And the reason for that is
Good thing they're allowed to catch Good thing they're allowed to catch the pilchards.
Well, see, 45,000 tonnes, only 2% of the biomass.
Yeah.
It's a very sustainable fishery, though. They're very fast growing, they're very breeding, delivering.
It's the most sustainable fishery in the world.
Yeah.
I think the most sustainable thing is
And they taste like
they quarry.
The most sustainable fishery in the world is
Check
fish.
this out.
Yeah, right.
Here goes the flow from the favorite down below. Grand through the dookie low to show that we can blow slow. Some of them seem to think that the bridge will probably swing. Come on and try again, cause here's the next one, my friend. We know what our people want is the real dope shit. 24 hours a day, the big kids don't play. So you can relax for your problems and you come. Grand Proof is the one that gets the job done. Well, and you're not.
Sounds pretty good.
Thanks, Ray. When people just come in the summer, and you can believe it's what's going on me. Cause I rock shop, hold the non-stop, grab the big prop, then I change it up a bit to flip it on some next shit. That's how it goes when you got to prove a flow. I guess I'm an answer out.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, how the chorus go.
The big kids don't play.
Here we go.
The big kids don't play.
Now.
The big kids don't play.
We don't play. Parlay. Check the resume. Knock it off because you know who's the boss when it comes to this type of shit. You know what time is it, so flow with the motion with the rubber smooth as motion. I'm not boasting, here it is because I have the magic potion. Grab the mad rhyme and raving God style. With more rhymes than tokens in the turnstile. Check it. Here goes the noise for the ghetto girls and boys that do. Take to get some loot, then
He's like,
flip
he's
and
white
the
again.
plastic suits. God body word is bomb with no preservative. You can't put on nice as extra hurts. Just all you want to bust it, so call me the Grammy. I laid up the salmon cause I like working nights. I hit some drinks and then I get in a fight. Then push a pound to Shabazz, get a fish sandwich, bean soup, have a half sound, a few autographs, jet back downtown, catch it with my stamp. If you think that you can follow this flow, please don't make me laugh. You know why?
Oregon then. It's so aggressive. That's such a cool one. Like, but not
wow. Here, mate. We might as well double down.
Oh, I love that.
And they'll look at you and that's the past. They'll look at you and you can just tell that's a beautiful machine.
Yeah, if I was in there,
yeah, that's just got so classic, so
I love that, they're like graceful. And there'll be a fish around them, and they'll be like, man, what are
they'll still just look at you and they'll look at you and see, look at you.
I want to, I got the same thing from, I got the same thing from, I went out, wedgies. You see a wedgie on the side of the road, and a wedgie, like they're fucking huge, but you know what I mean? They're just like yes, yeah, there's nothing.
That's right. He's around, man.
He got so fucked up glasses. This is going 100 k's an hour too. You get his window in an old Range Rover with army out, you know.
Most of the birds we see, like when we went, like they'd be on a carcass or something, and you're on 100, and they'll just look at you and just feel like, I'm not fucking good. You go around me, like, they're just like...
I don't doubt it because I remember, I was actually a young kid too, but I was still scarred the memory.
Oh yeah,
because I was in the front seat, and it's just like, you see the and the next minute, that old man screaming, he's like grabbing his face, cut, scratching out inside his head, and he's lost his glasses.
I think the same thing. That's like,
you read about it, so.
Same thing, like they're like racing rabbits or rats. Like they know they're the fucking boss, and they're like, fuck you.
I think what it is.
Another bloke, there's more people. Other bloke who's just come out last week. He works every day. And that's why he can't see how she has to work. I got 5 years, and same thing, like we just open line. Like working in line and stuff, so yeah, do that, work it, like, yeah, same thing, yeah.
Dad's brother's
Luke's got a couple. We went up, because like, we don't do that. It's like lighting a knife, found some watches and stuff.
You all wanted it in shell, you're up to the but that's it, they're sitting on that much, no one's buying that. I always buy so and the uncle and cousin are all so fucking paranoid, they got so much on the system
Every time you get it, you make
100 grand piece, but it's just sitting under the pillow or something, they just don't want to leave the house. Sometimes we come and sell it for 50 grand and instead of 100.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you better go out.
You know what it's worth? It's worth fucking nothing sitting on your bed.
So if you can't go out of the ass because you're so fucking paranoid, sell it for 50 grand and you get out of the ass and live your life.
Go spend the 50.
It does mean shit. know you
She's reviewing this.
Great, yeah.
Used to
Eloise that day swimming with his British little sea line. We're going with her. He said we switched up there. Last week. Yeah. So and she swam from the boat all the way to the shore and then back in again. And he's like, she's fucking crazy. Like,
I'd do that.
I'd
do it. That's where the sharks are. I was saying
we're gonna hang this over the side. Do you want to get in there tonight?
not when we're chumming up. But like legit, like this is alright. This is what I think. I think that's where the sharks are. I think they're always around, and I also think that they're kind of docile. I think that they're not always going to attack you. If you're in the water, like maybe 70, 80, 90% of the time, they're not going to bother.
Nah, no, everything they do, they chew and spit, because that's right. Very no
But
good.
now, chewing and spitting is bad, because you lose a limb.
When they're big enough, it's problematic.
Yeah.
You might taste shit, I reckon.
You reckon you're on the money?
They could be advertising.
Well, yeah, because you cleaned out your system today, mate. That's why you taste good.
Happy lives.
I'd love to take up surfing again, you know, and surf down here.
I used to love
sail, but I'd love to go surfing in the summer. But yeah, we've got
Over
a mate who
here,
gave it up as soon as he had kids. He gave up surfing.
This place lost 2 people at Granites last year.
Plus the young kid you're mentioning.
Oh, the young kid.
Plus the last one last 2 months ago.
That was at Granites. He was a teacher down here. No. That was before that. He was in Elliston.
And that's no question. The sun's standing up the same old message. The widest light feel like an educated.
And then there was a young kid from Lincoln.
Impressions got a lot of restriction, but how we all perceive is more by reflection. And the reception's warm that I receive.
They saw it.
The six so money get deals, man. Off the no bull, I like old money for real. More time abroad and less time at home. Less time abroad and more time at home. Yeah, I'm in it with flying out of another one. This a new beginning of climbing out of the other one. The dream feel realer than it ever been. And I was aiming high like a nigga being president. The possibilities of that is seeming pretty evident. Being self-employed is now seeming like a destiny. Staying that way is what I'm effing with. And like-minded people be the only ones I'm messing with. Yo, this so real. Now no one was saying, but I'ma go this steel. Living in the moment, gotta hope this feel. With the feeling in itself, yeah, it's something real. I'm attracted to the lights in the distance. The closer that I get in, the brighter my wish gets. Excited by the risk and the chances I'm taking. To show what I'm putting my faith in. I'm trying to get mine in this nighttime. The afterlife is much further in the pipeline. I'm inclined to believe that, but the truth is that for death, any moment is the right time. So I did everything to come last, but I plan for tomorrow. I prefer on the subway. You never seen the text, but fell asleep on the wrong day. I just do that one day. Anything I needed, I commode. Get everything you wanted, ain't always good for your soul. A mix of self-work, some help, no control. And I don't know the rest. Get as mine as a guest. The recipe ain't the best. To make it the result. To never choose to accept the meaning of the yes. God knows, those of us in the flesh get the privilege to test. Some are fail, some are perish. We all get the same grade, no one from the pan. Conjugate yourself is the mark that matters most. Separate the heart of the strong and the better folks. Have it all. Yo, this so real. Now no one was saying, but I'ma go this steel. Living in the moment, gotta hope this feel.
I drink a spectacular amount of caffeine in a day. It's kind of impressive.
To the lights of the distance, the closer that I get, that's right of my wish gets. Excited by the risk and the chances I'm taking. To show what I'm putting my faith in.
I read the news.
A young shit so real. Feel shit to live, niggas get so clear. I got all for knowledge and I miss no meals.
We were fucking there, but I was like,
What are you gonna do?
I can't tell you not sweat. I'm gonna sing like a fucking
whatever is the store, I'm back for the store with the attitude of open and gratitude of the poor. The balance of the talents and I sit so still between talents and analysis. Because no real, I'm off the chain, been that way, slaves and
days in 93 till infinity inflated in ways that's actually stone the age where we market ourselves. We still all about the music. I don't monitor the plays. I don't monitor the hits and I don't monitor the clicks. I monitor the snakes from at the bottom of kicks. If anybody left to still fuck with this true shit, let me hear you scream over top of this cool shit. Yo, this so real. And no one can say it, but I'ma go be still. Living in the moment that I hope it's real. With the feeling in itself that it's something real. It's all further to the distance. The closer that I get in the right on my wrist gets excited by the risk and the chances I'm taking. And so what I'm putting my faith in. It'll be alright.
Look, it's okay, Chinese, there's lots of them, it's not a problem.
Well, there's a few less, but a few less now. No, it's yeah. No, it's yeah. I still think about that because I don't think. Look, if I'm that person on the beach and someone comes down and says you shouldn't swim here,
yeah, you're
I'm
telling
like,
him
get
to fuck
fucking
off.
lost, you loser.
You.
I'll do what I want.
You took back to the you.
Now you're damn right. I would.
Tell someone where to go stuff it.
But also, somewhat I think, fuck man, like there is so many beaches there you could have just gone and swam at, and that's not the one.
Yeah.
Go to Pondy.
Oh yeah. Like
Pondy's beautiful, but and still dangerous sometimes.
Yeah, it's
but
dangerous.
still dangerous, but like
Pondy's
go.
right.
We lost it on the hotspot that Harlow, the one we got the net from.
Yeah.
We left at 11 o'clock at night. Pissed. Regular guys, plus the kind so it's more of a mate trip. Pissed. We got out regular. I've done a half-day trip with Dave on Crusade. I went home, changed my clothes, grabbed my shit, grabbed my swag, because on his boat I was on a swag, grabbed my swag, chucked it on the boat, rolled my swag out, fell asleep. I woke up and screamed and yelled. We were at the anchorage, we was that pissed, he locked it all the anchor out. I was talking to the guys, didn't see the tab, only 10 metres of chain left. Jack waved, lost the whole lot out.
Oh, okay.
Lost the whole lot out of there.
Spotlock.
Hey?
Turn the spotlock on. You put the little what is it? The like.
So you let the chain out?
No, Glenn was. I was asleep. Glenn had done this. He was chatting with mates, and left it out. Didn't see the red tape, yellow tape. Red tape was 20 metres, yellow 10 metres. And just let the chat.
Is it not attached to the other end?
Yeah, the bulkhead came out with it.
Oh, fucking hell.
There's 100 metres of chain, you've got a 30-ton boat with 20 knots of wind blowing. It's going to snap that out, going
Just off the whole thing out.
the whole thing out through the bow swing. Anyway, so we're out. So we steamed out away from the island to go get, because you're obviously being charged, but you've got to have a emergency backup that way you understand. So out comes in, 100 metres of rope out and go get the grapple anchor. Got it done, did it. Towed grapple around because we obviously had to track mark where it was. So we picked it up. We picked the chain up close to the anchor. Then
I was hooked on the grapple.
Then we did the slack end of the chain. So by the time I got this fucking grapple, I can't get any more of them snapped loose. So I tied that off, set another one down that grapple to try and pick it up. Yeah, but with a stronger grapple to pick that chain up as well. But
Was it hooked on something?
the anchor was hooked good. Yeah. So the anchor, really anchor is sand. So once the bed's in, she's in good.
I thought you were at Pondy.
Nah, Greening Island. But anyway, so we couldn't get it up. So we put a buoy in it ready to go. So that's right. Let's get the second strong one on there. So that part here.
Oh, it's straight there.
That was like the end of the same thing. So I got the end and got the hook on there. We got it done. Dig ahead of the winch and dig ahead just use a double wrap on there. So we got the anchor up anyway, we got it on there, went fishing today, came back 3 hours later, by the time we back around, there wasn't much fishing going on. 3 hours later, came back, dropped the anchor. 3 pointers around the boat. 3 hours earlier there, all
You're
wanted
saying you know the water, yeah, like a big day.
Take your chance with
But those pointers would have come around, they wouldn't have asked me. How do they like, yeah, right?
I didn't think little bits
Simon
here for it.
Yeah.
and I called him really much fun. And there's a racing boat. And he's, we go around here.
under the box.
No, but it broke. And then it broke, and then Simon pulled up the loose end, this end, and pulled like fuck this end. It must have unwrapped off the shaft and came up this end. So we just tied the two ends together and said, it's all yours.
You'd have done a shit not to, would have just been like a half inch or something.
I couldn't believe it. He had this rope out 100 metres out behind me.
No, that's cold.
Pretty as dawn. I don't like the way P. Diddy did shine with different lawyers. Why it's mentioned in my rhymes bucket. It's just the intro. Hate it, I love it. Like it, bucket it, jump it, write it. Across the stomach spells odd, son. Life is like a jungle, black is like the habitat of Tarzan. Matter of fact, it's harder than most could imagine. Most of my niggas packed in correctional facilities, happened and passed on. Max strong, couple of shots. Made a ghost sleep on my body on the block. Where they used to stand at, somebody's taking their place. A younger man perhaps hand slaps. Can't understand that. Same walk, same talk. I want to can that. Impossible to thug down another step inside the shoes. And they will hurt you. Laying low in the bottom, I'm blowing circles. My state of mind perfect.
Yeah, I can't remember something about
Sounds like the missus is having a good night. Last, she sent me a picture. They've headed her to Simone with handcuffs.
Going out of town.
She's out for Simone's head.
Y'all just wanna deal with drama. Talk about niggas who got things. Y'all ready to kill his mama. Everything you into was underworld related. You sell your man out. Not even your girl is sacred. You don't trust the soul. Hold up. You molded soldiers. The pull guns quick and always look behind the shoulders. Think of how many dudes died trying to be down with you. Everybody's under 6 feet in ground, but you still standing, still roaming through the streets. They still you a survivor. No one on the beat is ill. You got a bunch of thugs with you even now that's ready to trust your judgment. Quick to put it down, they deadly. The hurt of you, but behind your back they pray for the day. A bullet hit your heart and ambulance and take you away. That ain't love, it's hate. Think of all the mothers that wait.
one of the generations.
Exactly right. So you're in this wild crowd of people where they're like, you know, anyone who likes anything
instead they tell them how to reach the ball. We smoke 3 tokes, nigga, pour more Henny. He sides with eyes that seen a war too many. Cold-blooded murderers, universal. Blowing smoke, saying
married in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh, we married a year and a half ago.
You're not married?
No, we're engaged. We've got to do it overseas, but then COVID.
Oh, okay. You've done a bit of a eloping.
Yeah,
We've been together for 10 years, and then...
Fucking some
of it.
These hot-headed youngsters, always getting in trouble. Thinking they easily irritated and others premeditated. It's effectively sinking. When we should be common in a nutshell, it's just jail. Drug sales, liquor and diamonds. Niggas rewinding instead of moving forward to blow up with science. Police pushing the collar on the ground with young soldiers. Me hanging out here, am I hallucinating off the hazing? Get out there, see that niggas shooting out there. It's an ugly nation. Cops jump on the block with buckshots, photograph pictures of suspect faces. It's usually 2 or 3 niggas are innocent, but it ain't like the wrong ones up in some of the they are fair. I'm digging my back. We are the color of armor chair. This color purple. I'm the rookie giving the pussy. You're saying over and red blood got the film. This ain't how I speak the man. Too much of anything.
So she's just like, exactly, she's like, so I've set up for you waiting, so I've done the hard work.
That line that goes down.
Yes.
Like, I honestly now was like, it was just the
like a bone
for
one.
us,
Yeah,
it's
perfect.
perfect, just lands
They're cool
right,
fish.
perfect,
I don't know if
like
they eat. If
They're
they eat
beautiful.
well. They're good.
Beautiful, yeah. Better than
I know yellow.
She got you.
She got me eventually. Which is, for her, it's very, she's very like,
because we caught such a big feed,
like,
they gave
doesn't like,
the restaurant like the
lovey-dovey,
stand
like,
up, they
for her to
gave
have to go like, will you marry me, was like fucking icing on the cake, because I'm just like, she would have spent weeks, like,
You're gonna work for it.
yeah, that's right.
Dr. X was the nicest there.
The girls are out tonight for their
Did Pete show you the picture that Lauren sent him? So Lauren, Pete's wife, sent a picture of her with Sam's fiancée Simone, and they're handcuffed together with like fluffy handcuffs on. So, fuck knows where that goes.
Lauren is in trouble.
I'll see you in one.
Here's what it is.
Gotta catch fish.
It's our anniversary. It's our anniversary next week. 12 years. 12 fucking years.
39 years this year.
39? That's amazing. That's amazing, mate.
Same wife.
That's impressive,
Not just married, the same wife.
That's the wife.
That's exactly what the fish are. If I go to
I've told her to keep an eye out somewhere where she's just looking around for a week, where there's
About 5 years past, it went like that.
I can't even.
Our wedding feels like just that.
Yeah, it was.
Like we're on this small Monday. I got like a notification of like our first day, like 5 years ago. Really? Where'd that go?
I actually got both answers back from I think it's yesterday, and also there's times where like, I think it's just always been this way, so I'm just like, this is just like well, there was a time before this.
We took out photographs recently and there was, we found photographs of our wedding day. Both looking at the game.
Not really. Come on.
We didn't look like that. We stayed with my sister and brother-in-law in John a couple of weeks ago. And he's a great video guy. He put on this video, 40 years ago, 35, 40 years ago. Families and kids were going. We were good looking.
I wanna maybe tomorrow Arvo get a photo. The crew.
Yeah, we should.
We're gonna get a crew photo.
You gotta make it ugly though.
It's got all of us in it. It's not gonna be hard.
I've got no problem with that.
You gotta make it ugly.
Yeah, that sounds good, mate.
Here they are, 2 days to see.
Yeah, I had a chat to Kate, and then one of the lines up there needed another platter double in it.
Can we,
and then it also needs, one of them needs a new leader.
We should.
So I was going to chuck that on.
When we get the crew photo.
Everything needs a new leader. What do you mean you found a couple?
When we get the crew
You're being
photo.
very generous.
When we get the crew photo, we should just have all of the rods with no moors on them. And they should just be frayed and fucked.
And crossing over.
We'll tie a few together.
One rod with a tip missing.
Yes.
Standing holding with it.
Yes. I'm actually all for that. That's amazing.
We're gonna do that.
Inaugural shit show.
Thanks for taking us out. Thanks for taking us out, Dave. It's a special. This is a special trip.
Frustrating, good fun. I'm being brutally honest.
Thank you so much for a professional team.
Yeah, sorry.
Watching this and go like that.
We are not professionals. So you have the option of having a little hideaway from us.
Well,
You're still laughing at us.
I'm up there talking. No one's listening. They can't hear a fucking word I'm saying. I'm gonna next year bring you a megaphone.
You fucking move!
You're all the way down. I got it. And then the next one, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I'm bringing a whip and a megaphone.
Get the fish in. Get harder. Get the fish in. I lost the fish. Get back in the water.
You're in the chum bucket!
I'm not gonna lie, there was 5 minutes left. Get him back up there!
I know.
I'm pretty tired. And then got the fish went so hard. Damn it! Get that line back in the water. No, I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna do that.
Crying. There's no crying in Genevieve.
No, it's been
Stop
good.
crying.
It's been good.
Fuck, that's funny.
Pretty fucking tired, eh?
Get
in the water!
We got 2 minutes to go. We get
out
the and we dig with 5 seconds to go.
I was saying, look,
the fact that you got one,
if you're on 5 seconds to go and it takes you 10 hours to get it in,
still counts. Yeah, that's a lot of rules. A lot of rules are like that. Yeah,
like ball rings once you get on the wall.
If you're on the wall, that's it. Yeah. Really? You can touch the ground.
Since you got the quad head and you dropped the last few, didn't you?
I dropped fucking the last bunch. I had one on a skirt that the hook just pulled out of.
That was the quad, wasn't it?
On the egg beater. I was tied on it, and then there was a lot of people on it, and the fish just got off. Drag was fine, lure came back in. Like, I think that's like, honestly, that's kind of perfect.
I think the fish got bored too.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
I lost.
What's going on? Come on. Get around here, buddy.
I lost my.
If anyone's fish got bored, it was my fish that got bored.
I lost my last one where we were like round up. But I honestly don't know what I could do different there. You were like spinning over here, and I was spinning over here, and my fish was pretty deep. And I was as far as I could, and I'm pulling this way. But I don't know. Maybe I'll run to the front next time.
That was on me not getting that out.
We had 3 on.
We should have got one.
We had 3 on.
If we'd gotten Chris's out early, it wouldn't have got tangled in.
No. I would have been.
What you got to do to get 130 fish a day is you got to have multiple 4-way hookups and get them all in.
They've probably got a net.
That's the difference. That's what you got to do.
They've probably got a net though. They just fucking.
They've probably got a net. But you know, the most we caught in 2-day session was 117.
2 days.
I reckon if we got every hookup today.
Fisherman, right?
Yeah. I reckon in this comp. Yeah.
I reckon if we got every hookup, maybe 50 today.
Yeah,
I reckon over 50.
Yeah.
Over 50.
About 50. Yeah.
Over 50 if we got everyone.
Yeah. So I don't know that.
Which to us is like
to get
that's the biggest 1-day score I've ever heard on this course.
They got. I've seen the trophies. I saw the trophies at Hamilton Island. I've seen the trophies at Island Drive. 70 fish. Like 78, I think, was a winner. For both days.
They can go home tomorrow.
24.
24. That's what I mean. Like
first year was 24 fish.
They can literally go home tomorrow and just be like, we're done.
We could have gone home by lunchtime.
Cooked up a few.
But I mean, there's probably
a practical point where I'm like, are you actually even like moving to catch the next one by that point? Or are you just like?
Well,
maybe that's it. They might have been just throwing lures at
That's right. That's a good point because we had nothing to throw at tuna.
No.
People were winding
I was doing it.
Yeah.
I was doing it, but they didn't take it.
A spinning reel.
I was doing it with spinning reels.
Yeah, but you needed something that was going to sink quick.
Yeah.
And then get down there real quick and then wind the fuck out of it.
Just a jig. We've got some. We are.
That's one.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I've got 2.
Actually, Dave, we've got some jigs. Like we've got casting jigs. Like jigs might be alright. We like cast it. It'll sink quick, and then just like up it comes. Yeah.
I don't know any reason why that wouldn't catch a lot of tuna.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, looks like a pilchard.
I love the little pilchard lures. They're my favourite.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to change every lure to 150-pound leader and single hooks. And I mean every lure we can get our hands on.
Yeah. All the lures are singles anyway.
All the lures in our box.
All singles.
We'll find every lure on the boat. Singles.
Yeah.
Why single hook?
Because they're only allowed it.
It's the rules.
Part of the rule.
We can't use trebles.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking as in we had 2 single hooks and I thought you meant 1 single.
Nah, two single hooks is fine, but
you can't have trebles.
You can't have trebles at all.
Which I find a bit with the Smith's jig.
It's gone.
You can only use.
He's on something. He's on the squid. He's on a squid.
Another snook.
He's on a squid. Nah, that's a squid for sure. I saw it pulsing.
Yep. Squids.
Nice one, Leon. Nice one, Leon.
Don't squirt me.
Get him a bucket quick.
Just put it on the deck. Put it on the deck. The deck wash is on. Deck wash is on. So just put it out there. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Run away.
There you go, Leon. Perfect.
We're just playing Simo.
There we go.
Is it a
There
decent
he goes.
squid?
Yeah, it's a squid. He's alright.
Give it a chop.
Size squid.
Give it a chop and
He's just flips it out at the moment.
and then
Now, did anybody need gloves today?
I wore my set and I'm drying them up there.
I've got 3 or 4 pairs here.
I cut myself
Fingers all cut up there.
Yeah.
through the gloves.
Yeah.
It just went straight through anyway.
Yeah, and that's one of the issues with some of these fine lines. I'll go straight through a glove.
I know.
As soon as you go through your finger.
I honestly, because like after it's wet, if I'm wearing wet gloves for 8 hours, my fingers are going to be fucked anyway. So it's like, same with the shoes. Like I wore shoes for like 3 hours, and then I'm like, I'm going to get fucking trench foot if I keep these on.
Well, I forgot to bring my bib and brace overalls today. So next year.
Does that see? Oh,
Well,
are they open at the bottom?
No, they
Waiters.
Yeah, you can close them.
I was gonna say, do you worry about if you go in?
No,
No.
no one
All
will.
right.
No, they
Get a
didn't.
second one for
The whole
Ricky.
fleet.
No, I know, but if they did, like, and you're wearing those, you're not coming
If
up.
you realize how fast you get them off.
Sugar and
Yeah,
salt should
I'll
pickle it.
bet. No, I'll slip them off the
No,
shoulders.
it's not an issue. If you wear it that way, wear a life jacket.
True.
Yeah, that's
One of those automatic ones that goes
True.
up.
They're little, yeah. Did you bring the fly rod?
I didn't. I found it. I thought,
Do you know what?
We're going to be busy enough anyway.
We will be busy. I would absolutely love to catch a tuna on a fly.
Next year, guaranteed.
I would absolutely love. Even if it doesn't count, if the fly line's too thick or whatever, I don't care about that.
You know what we used to do?
The whole
We used
head.
to steam right up, have you on the bow, steam right up to the tuna school there, and land on top of it. And
Years ago. So my missus and I we've got a camper van.
It's
And
been
we spend
a little bit of water in there. So I think.
We spend
Yeah, but somewhere to put it.
It's dead, is it?
Yeah, it's fine.
there now.
It's fine.
You killed the squid.
100%.
Gee, glad I'm not squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We spend basically half of winter in Victoria skiing and working and skiing, and then late in the season all the rivers opened and I bought a fly rod and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to learn to fly fish, and it was just wandering rivers catching trout. It was fucking awesome. It was the best.
I've caught kingfish down here at Neptune's on the fly.
I'd love to do it, like a big surface.
I think
So
my
like,
biggest one's about that big fly.
yeah. Oh, what flies
Hang
do
on,
you
I
cast?
hooked up tuna on my 12 weight,
Yeah.
and all I did was take all my line.
Yeah.
Just ran it off and you're like,
I just spun it out and swam with a look of, fuck you on its face.
I think mine's 10 weight, and that's pretty heavy still, I think, for trout. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 5 weight, 8, 9, or 7, 8, 9 weight, and then a 12 weight.
12, yeah. It's weird. You're kind of handicapping yourself for catching fish, but also I fucking love it. I just love
went
it.
through a phase. I had to go fly fishing.
I love it. Have you done rivers and stuff?
No,
or,
no.
So only ocean.
Want to go? Yeah, only ocean stuff.
Wow. Okay.
Want to go to Tassie and New Zealand.
Oh my
which
God.
I still do.
But you should go.
So I got to find one of those lovely country houses, estates where you stay in these fantastic houses, resorts.
Mm-hmm.
You have wonderful fires at night and wonderful meals cooked by a great chef and everything. And you go with a guide and do fantastic fly fishing during the day.
Amazing.
Your missus stays there inside, reads a book and chats with her friends and makes friends, whatever.
Stays inside. That's
she doesn't want to go out for a while.
She's in the kitchen though, right?
Yeah.
Well, it depends how good you are at fly
fantastic
fishing,
meals
Leon.
cooked by a chef.
How'd you go, Leon? Did you get
fucked?
Did you get
The
it out?
hourly rate's good enough.
Did you get it out without breaking the ink sac?
Mostly.
Oh, mostly. No, I was gonna say like we make ourselves some.
Kylie wants to say hi.
I just caught a squid.
Just dug a hole.
Filling with
How you doing, guys?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
How about you? You look like you're in a fucking hospital bed, Kylie. What's going on there?
That's true.
What happens when you leave me with an 8-month?
Fair enough, mate.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I hope you're having a great time. It looks so nice. Hey, Chris.
What up? How you going?
What up? How you going?
Very good. Exhausted, but having fun.
Chris has to get like MVP for like Soldier of the Day because he spent like half the day throwing up, and yet he still caught the second most fish.
Second most? I was the second least. I just knew I wasn't the least.
So,
no, did the quails not do anything?
They probably came up because that was in the second round of me throwing up.
he threw up before he took him. So.
Yeah,
it was very audible.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
When I hooked into YouTube, I saw it was pretty rocky at one point.
It was actually alright. It was pretty reasonable conditions today, to be honest. But like, yeah, some people get seasick.
I'm making Chris feel better. Shut up.
Did you watch us on YouTube for a bit, Kylie?
Hey?
You watched us on YouTube for a bit.
Yeah, I plugged in about 3 different times.
Yeah, awesome.
Nice.
That's so good.
I saw Ben pull one in and I saw Leon pull one in.
Nice. Oh, yeah, Leon.
Leon didn't lose that one?
It's still gone now. Now it's just filming us listen to music and drinking beers.
And talking to you.
Oh, yeah,
Hello, live stream.
It's funny because, babe, it's funny because at one point it was nothing and just you guys doing bloke things, and then like someone was doing the music going, and it was like, it was pretty funny.
we tended to turn the music off like when there was a fish on, so we're like, nah, we
did not.
Yeah.
You're right.
I remember sitting there crook as shit, and the speaker's right there. It was the worst thing for me. I'm like, oh, I got nowhere to sit.
Yeah.
You're covering the microphone up.
Oh no, sorry. We're just laughing and talking shit. Sorry, we didn't miss much.
That's all good. No, it's all good. I'm glad you've had a good day. I'm a bit jealous.
Yeah, well, you come next year. We'll get Harvey a babysitter, and you can come and catch 35 tuna or probably
Be the
more.
female angler, champion.
Champion female angler. We can do that. We'll funnel all the tuna through you, and you'll win.
Oh, wouldn't your dad be so proud?
Oh, Dad would love that. If
We need a female angler on board.
We do need a female angler
I
on
don't know if
board.
my arms could do it though.
Oh, babe,
You're 100% right.
We'll spend the next 12 months training you up.
Kylie, I didn't have a grey hair in my head before I fished with these boys.
We'll get her an exoskeleton.
An automatic reel. No. We'll practice.
See, that sounds
get
against the
strong.
rules, but an exoskeleton.
Yeah, we can do that.
That doesn't sound against the rules.
The vagina belt, yeah, they are known as mangina belts.
You look ridiculous.
I'm sorry, I look professional. I don't know
Ben
what you're talking
pegged
about.
me at least 8 times today.
And they both enjoyed it.
Got me through the day.
Chris said Ben pegged me about 8 times today.
It was just so funny watching you guys with your fish photo. I'm so proud, and you've got
you don't do
That's why fishing is the most unsexy hobby of that men can have. But we don't care.
What am I doing wrong?
Tell me.
We haven't got that far. I think people are just going to fall where they fall.
Really certain that old mate right here is going to wake up in the morning and be like, he'll go for a King George and you want to head over there and we've got some wings here.
I have a feeling that the fish that we foul caught would have won the 100 grand. Nothing happens.
We ate it.
We ate it tonight. We ate a $100,000 fish.
He's not lying.
A $100,000 fish.
Because the competition's got specific rules, and if you don't catch a fish within those rules, like the type of tackle on it was too heavy.
It was like 50-pound braid rather than 20-pound braid.
We were all standing here 5 minutes ago.
Essentially, the breaking strain of the line was like 2 or 3 times too much. So it was easier to lift the fish in because the line's better. But that fish at the moment that fish at the moment
Is the winning
is
fish.
worth $100,000. And we ate it.
And we ate it.
We fucking ate
It
it.
tasted pretty good too.
It wasn't too bad. Sashimi and some steaks.
Oh, so good, guys. Well, I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you've had a great day.
It's been good, babe. I love you. I hope Harvey's good for you tonight, and I'll be home. I'll be home before you know it, and then we'll come out and we'll do this together.
You find me.
Do it. Whatever that looks like. I'm in.
You're gonna be hella seasick on the boat doing that.
Oh yeah, well, another glass.
He said
of
you'll be
wine,
hella
I think,
seasick on the boat doing that.
And I thought it was Ben, but
Ben,
is this yours? Ben, is that yours?
Nah,
Party today?
Say again?
That's already too many people.
With the hens today?
Yeah, Lauren sent him a picture, and it was just Lauren handcuffed to Simone.
I genuinely feel bad for Lauren as an outcome of this.
So we don't know where it goes from there, but they're having fun.
Yes.
Oh, that's so good.
Sounds like they're having a good time.
Enjoy, be safe tomorrow, and I will tune in to your YouTube channel.
Awesome.
Thanks,
Sounds
babe.
good.
Love you.
Great night, guys. See you later.
See ya.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
You know what's happening?
Is that the boat drag?
Yeah.
It's not as good without a. It's
I
not
do
as
want
good
to see
without
that.
the underwater lights, but.
Yeah.
I don't want to get that.
Huh?
Although I've got a feeling if I do this and then fucking break light
Thank you.
out, I'm gonna drop
I would have just chucked that shit over, Leon.
That's the best bit. You do the whole head from when you're fishing.
Oh no, the head I was going to chuck over. I was going to keep those tentacles for you for in the morning, Pete.
The tenties, you reckon?
Yeah,
I'll probably be casting lures, because that's what I like doing. But look,
What's the difference?
That's it. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Drive around, look like one of the injured shark biscuits out there with the healthy looking ones.
That's right, you're the one flopping around looking like an idiot.
And you put a black wetsuit on to the no thank you.
grey suit.
Right,
Let me just put some steaks
what colour are the weddies on sea lion dives? Are they black?
What?
Sea lion dive?
What?
Are the wetsuits, are they black? Do they wear wetsuits?
Absolutely black.
Black? So they look like a beautiful injured seal.
That's just up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just up here around the corner.
That's why I said I put the tuna pretty low so everyone can't see it. Like,
nice.
You know,
we went there once.
Yeah.
Was that with Dave? Yeah, with Dave. We caught a...
Grindle? Do you do it at Grindle?
Grindle, Hopkins, and Joseph Beggs.
The place you took us, where you were like, oh, we do the sea lion diving up here. That beach, that bay, oh my god, so beautiful. That like beautiful
that's
green.
That's Grindle.
The
Yeah.
top of that with the rock wall that goes up to the east. Yeah. Oh my god, so beautiful.
And that's amazing.
So beautiful.
It's
Like
very
you've got
sheltered.
very sheltered. And then like in the bay,
There's no sharks there.
No, hey,
there can be.
I've never seen a great white shark there when we're seal diving.
There's a great
white sharks there.
Of course. He's never seen one. He keeps his eyes shut.
Yeah, that's right. If I don't look, they're not there. In you go.
Oh no, it's not.
That's right. Jump right
That was
in.
me. That's my bad.
I'll have to clean that up too, but that's what I was going to do. I was going to grab a plate.
Stay close to the. See ya.
I'll tell you,
Jesus.
you in the
Cleaning
water,
one
great white shark,
squid? I
go
wouldn't
around.
even bothered. I was
You want to get a
Don't
shot
worry,
as
it's
much
later.
choice as possible.
That's right.
I know.
Scalbag,
Morning.
Do we know where any of the small glad bags are?
Up in a corner.
One choice.
That's right.
what bags?
This one's glad bag, like sealable bags.
Nah.
I think that we left a few on.
There was a couple. Where'd you put them bags?
Yeah, second drawer in there.
Shark's gonna go.
Yeah, any, meeny, money, mo.
I don't know. I'm pretty confused. I'll swim away. No.
I've seen so many videos, especially now because drones are so prolific. In San Francisco.
Go for it, mate. If there's
LA
something in there,
actually,
go
mostly.
grab it.
And there is so many videos, mostly of juvenile sharks, around surfers, and they just don't. They just don't. They're, most of the time, they're swimming along, and they're like kind of close to the surfer, maybe like 20 meters. Surfer can't see them because from the water level, you can't see 20 meters away. Right? If they're under, you can't see them, and they just don't. Like they're just like, yeah, not interested.
I still think one of the best videos I've ever seen is like a guy who's somewhere in New South Wales coast where he's like, he'd strapped a GoPro under his surfboard.
No, we didn't.
And so he just wanted to get some cool.
Yeah, sorry, yes we did,
comes back,
but the server was closed.
And then it just at some point this
in the morning,
fucking like 6 meter like great
might have gone to the wrong
server. Just under his surfboard, and it like just fucks off, and just like he's like, oh, I did not fucking realise that.
But here's the thing. That guy knew that happened because of technology. Yeah. That would have been happening for like
100 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
And they
30 years ago,
you just would never have known. Yeah. Like I guarantee, I used to surf all the time. That would have happened to me. Yeah. But I just didn't know about it.
Yeah, 100%.
I just didn't know about it.
Oh, are these like No, they'd be like Scotch rocks. So you put them into your Scotch, and they keep your drink cold, but they don't like melt.
I'm so stoked, dude.
Well, they're not actually stoked. Yeah, they're little like plastic tubes that you chuck them in, and they'll be cold, but it won't water it down. So if you want to water them down, then you
Today was one of the old times, I reckon.
That's it. That's on the list.
We'll remember it.
Yeah. That's on the list. Like I was saying, we're making memories.
Fisherman.
Doesn't matter.
Sam, the amount of massive tuna that you attracted.
Sam is the tuna boy.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna outdo that one today, it's you.
I fucking hope someone does. I don't care if it does.
No.
I want someone to come back with like a 150 or something. 150, you had no chance.
Yeah.
You had no chance.
Is anyone going to be offended if I smoke a cigar?
No.
Go for it.
No.
After the shit we put you through today, man.
We can spit in our faces.
After what I've been through?
That's the least we can do.
I've got a grey hair this morning.
Snap through, so it's a combination, not only you.
You bend over and you can rest your feet on my
whiskey.
Found some ice as well?
Your old man must have like their Scotch rocks. So like little freezy cubes, so they don't dilute it at all.
Wicked.
I like the dilution. That's me.
But there's fresh water, you can dilute it however you want.
That's true. That's true, right?
Yeah, I thought it was a shower thing. I thought it was a shower thing.
Yeah, no, I can feel it from my feet.
Is that a fresh water pump?
It might be the. Is it a deck wash?
It's the deck wash.
Probably the deck wash.
Turn that off.
I do hear the.
Nah, the other one.
I don't think that's.
Washing machine.
It is the washing machine.
So maybe that's a fresh water pump.
It's on spin. It's on spin. It's on spin.
None of us wash. We didn't know.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, what was I thinking?
Oh yeah, it's definitely the spin cycle, Chris. You're right there.
Look at this.
Doesn't get better than that.
I've never anchored here in this.
Oh,
you could be on a lake you could be in the marina.
Yeah.
This could be in a swimming pool, mate.
Could be in a swimming pool. In fact, I reckon a swimming pool might be like choppier. Like,
Yeah, those are cool.
What are you doing there? Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
party boat still.
That worked good, man. Whatever that cost, worth. That was a good investment. I think it's like 1,000.
Yeah, it's like
probably
I
less.
reckon next year we're gonna like kick on into that one.
1,200. That's good.
We're gonna
That's
show
good.
them how it's done. Have everyone just everyone just like pile over the
It's something that goes on a boat.
That's
like
what
purpose
happened.
built.
And that made
But it worked.
and that made dinner way easier. If we were doing that in hands, it would have cost We'll bag it up, clean it up, and put it back onto the deck, and then
I've given it like a proper like scrape and clean and wipe out on the inside and everything. So I still got to cook on it again tomorrow morning. But after that, should be sweet.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Ben, the dates are out for next year.
Yeah.
and I think we should
find a new crew. Yes! Yes!
No, it's just, next year everyone pays for their lures.
You know what?
We need to set some rules.
I think I've already done that, so I'm all good.
We need to set some rules. I can't afford to learn any more here.
No, I thought you were going to give me the flick there.
Simon, I'd be dead if I wasn't here by now.
No, I reckon we lock it in, mate.
Well, I think we've had a good grounding, a good starting point. We're going to go with the morning and afternoon, but not better.
Do you know what we should do?
If we're doing critique, we're going to say you guys fished in the last half or the second half of the afternoon
better.
4 times better than you did in the morning.
Oh, that's when I was hokey pokey.
That's right. So what we're hearing is
you picked it up. Do you know what we should do? If we really want to fish good, we should come over in like November. Or no, not November, too early. We should come in like December, January, and actually dial it in.
No. Even,
and then we'll come and just crush these.
If you remember though, Pete, even this year that was still too early. So like, you've got to come around this time of year.
I got Tuna west, out from Venus.
Creamy.
Nah, Venus. So even further west. So 29th December.
Yeah.
Of December.
And they were fucking in. I could not put a lure in, and literally I couldn't even get the bail arm over before it was on. You know,
right.
It's just
I had a rod like that sitting in my 6 metre boat, and rock and rolling with a lure just dangling, bob in, out, in, bang. And I was like, I didn't even think it was in the water. You know? It was in the water for half a second, it was out, in the water, out, in, and it was fucking.
We didn't have a chance to have any technical nights or get shit ready together. So we went today with no preparation.
Hey. Me and Pete gave it a crack.
with poor preparation.
Poor preparation is better than none.
I think you've done pretty well.
I'm a good fisherman, but I'm catching like
different fish.
It's a different game.
And it's coordinating, like the simple stuff you were talking about, Simon, about like.
Just getting in a rhythm. We should come over and do a day before.
So it becomes apparent now if you're using deep divers, the outriggers aren't the way to go.
Well, I just think as well, some of the time, it is, we were hooking up so quick, it's more of a pain in the ass to put them on the outriggers. You'll hook up here and then you'll be like, fuck, what am I doing? I've got to reel it back in again.
I think that's what your underwater lights are supposed to be like.
So I have to have a debrief session at some point.
Yeah. We should. We're here till, most of us boys are here till Monday after.
It's going to take long.
It's been at least 5-6 weeks. Several models.
Everyone gets an essay.
And there's going to be a few
therapy.
things
There might be some therapy at some point.
Individual report
Some of us
cards.
are going to need some counseling. That's right, if you could. Maybe some MD, like what is it? I've heard mushrooms are good for sort of post-traumatic stress disorder.
Everyone gets a strength and weakness.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, and there'll be need some therapists later.
Do we have any strengths?
Do some one-on-one.
A willingness to attend. Is that
I would have been there, but
You're sick of that, boy.
I couldn't get a taxi.
That's good.
The taxi driver lost his way.
You alright?
Yeah, I just think it's savage.
Looks like it's hurting.
What about those kids that don't really have any positive?
Whether you've got it or not.
Whether there'll be something down here. Yeah, of course I carry nail polish.
Susie was occasionally
Only on
punctual.
Saturday night though.
What are you doing? Honey buns on
Sorry, I told you secret, mate.
Yeah, it was just a thought because you can code them. Then nail polish will last only like half a day. Salt water. Tell them we'll pull it off, but yeah, it's enough to get a different colour on it. So yeah, it was just thought I was just thinking.
Chasing the squid. I put a squid jig on there.
How are we doing with tackle? Have we had a bit of a look at what we've got left and tomorrow?
Yeah, we're pretty good.
I think we're okay. There's a fair bit around.
I got to swap singles off of 2 of them ones that aren't swimming properly now.
Yeah. And there's 4 of those orange lures.
Yeah, they're still in there. They're fine.
We got 2 on them at the moment.
Yeah, we had to change colour because they had 3 orange ones, no blue, no pink, no orange. So you need.
And then that was. That blue one, the shiny blue one.
Oh, shiny
you
blue
chucked
one.
it out there and it was like bang, and got hit. I'm like,
straight away, man. Straight away.
You know, years ago, the commercial tuna fishermen used to catch them on red or white lures.
Red and white.
Yeah, white was the go.
The Halco Smith jigs, which cost in those days maybe 50 cents.
Yeah, they're still only $15.
The tuna haven't changed. What's changed is the retail tackle shops.
Yeah.
They're going, you know where there's more money? There's more money in the mugs that come in here to buy all these lures.
The standard thing, mate. The lures are made to catch fishermen, not fish.
Yeah. Oh, that one's shiny.
Oh, that's got to work.
I'd take that one.
I was just talking about this though, and the difference between that Smith jig now, whether the fish have had to get them smarter too, because that much more netting going on, that much more hooking going on. They've got a little brain in their head too, these fish.
Now, having said
these
that,
fish have got little brains in their head, and they got to evolve with the generations and the stuff under the ocean too. So whether they do or whether they don't, you know.
Although I agree with Dave's sentiment, we caught more fish today on nomad divers than anything else, and the nomad divers are the most expensive. They are.
I think the tuna are in inclusion with the retail owners.
Yeah.
They're working together.
That's the most logical explanation.
We'll sacrifice so many of our fellow colleagues.
Fuck off and go hit the lure.
Think of the Greta Good.
Fuck the nomad one.
Yeah.
Last year, Williams won the cleaner.
No shit.
You made a solid.
This year, tried Williams.
They're gonna fucking throw you back anyhow. It's just the tuna comp.
But put the nomad out.
You're a small little shit, George. That's right. It's not like Barry over there. Fucking 50 kilo Barry's floating around. Yeah, that's right. They snagged him. He's fucked.
That one this year.
Yeah.
Completely 180 compared to last year.
No shit.
So, but in being a pedantic sort of anal fisherman like myself that sort of notes all of these little things, you wouldn't pick up on it. But I was just saying, last year nomad lure, I would have told you to chuck it in the bin. I wouldn't have used it. I would have grabbed the $14 Williamson and used that all day, any day of the week last year. This year, for some reason, I'll say the Williamson, yeah, it's going to work, but that nomad.
Oh man,
Williamson 10 minutes, nomad 2 minutes.
Yeah, they're
in strike weight hit.
So you reckon the tuna haven't got a relationship with Williamson and nomad?
I don't know.
It's obvious.
But I say the sponsorship's changed hands, obviously. Negotiations fell through on one
Williamson in his bin, nomad's on.
As to what the bait fish is swimming like out of there they're eating that year. Every year is different to what sort of colour.
Well. I think the nomads are deeper. They've got a bigger beard.
Deep has always been better. So Rapala was 4 years ago. I would only use Rapala because that was working.
Yeah.
And the 30 footer you wouldn't use a 20 footer because 20 footer you'd get jelly beans. Jelly beans 4 or 5 years ago were proper jelly beans, you know. Oh.
Today.
No, but they're perfect because you get them in hella quick.
Yeah.
Well, I happen to get 130 bluefin tuna.
Yeah, that's their secret.
Maybe they did.
They're just netting them as they're going along like this.
It was the same one 130 times.
The net scooped up 3.
Whoops. Maybe they hook them with they've got a huge net and then they hook them with the 10 kilo and then they pull them in with a net, no problem. 130 is a crazy
ridiculous. So like
this touching the leader business and then saying that was never the go in the old days. In the old days, you had to get them on board and go. That's 78 because 78 was considered 10 kilo.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't 78, it didn't count. Nowadays, every fish counts. And so things have changed. You know.
Well, we were effectively how much like fishing time if we add in like
I reckon every fish we caught today was 78.
Actual fishing time today.
Only.
Well, We did an hour and a half down to Low Rocks, and it was less than an hour to Cabbage Patch.
And that was we're on the top end of the spectrum on that.
6 and 4, 10. Let's take out. Let's 3 hours max.
That was 7 hours spent.
7 hours fishing. So
max.
Time well spent going to the Cabbage Patch because we jumped basically straight up.
Yeah,
so
Cabbage Patch was
18, 19 tuna an hour is what they did if they got their numbers, which is
that's eminently doable.
That's a.
I mean, doable.
Those are consistent numbers though.
First couple that got off were only jelly baits. You would have got them
the very first fish, that was the smallest
that
one.
was a little jelly bait, and it was only
smallest one of the day. And that was the one where the drag was way too
far. that was
way too far.
He saw the bite and he was green as, and then he went to go and it just took it. But he was only probably 4 kilos.
Lessons learned. There you go.
Did you end up finding, because you were saying that you were having trouble with like the plot or something like that, so
tracks.
So yeah, so that when you'd find the fish, we'd coast.
I've got the track going now, and we've got the alarm on tonight, so we're sweet now. Had to stop and go through the whole section. Yeah, stuff I couldn't find all day. That's the thing with some of these newfangled nav systems. They've got, you push a button to get a menu that drops down, you push another button to get another drop down menu.
17 menus later.
You've got to go around 4 or 5 menus, whereas the Faruna stuff, it's intuitive. You press a button for a function.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's simple. And that's why they want commercial guys to use it.
Garmin are a sponsor though, so Garmin are the best. They're the fucking
Oh, they're
best.
wonderful.
Yeah, they sponsor this event, so buy those. Yeah.
Yeah, buy Garmin. We all love Garmin.
It's a bit like that when they're like, they kind of increasingly do all these things. Know how it does it.
I'm sure it's Garmin.
But the Faruna stuff, which is, I think it's either Danish, Norwegian, or something like that, or Swedish, whatever. It's what they're like. They're very audible. Hit one button,
I want to go here. If I'm going to go here, go here.
That's right. And you want to change the depth, sound, and frequency, you turn the dial.
Yeah.
If you want to change the range, you turn the dial.
Yeah.
And buttons for that. You don't have to press a button to get a menu to drop down the menu, drop down the menu and find that. Who's got the time to go through the menu to work out where it all happens? It's got to be simple and intuitive.
Yeah. That's like good functional design sometimes, right? When you're like actually understanding like
what do I actually want? What a press button
and when you're in the moment doing the thing, how do you want it to like?
But some of the terminology these intricate systems use, I don't understand. They go, depth contour parameters for either fishing or cruising or deep sea fishing or shallow water fishing or what?
Yeah.
Show me what the bottom looks like.
Really?
Yeah, that's right. What bottom look like? Where's the what bottom look like button?
Can you just have a big green light when there's fish there?
But when there's not, just make it red.
I tell you what, when there was fish under us, there was tons.
There was hundreds. We were peeling rods back in, and there was like I could see like fish just.
That one off this corner.
Attack them with.
Oh, no. One of the ones off this corner, like someone got hit over here, and I was like, we got to try to get hit on the way in. And I was reeling it really fast. I'm like, fuck, it's not going to get hit. And we both watched the red one, and it went, it's the red one, orange one, sorry. And we saw it come up, got like 2 meters off the corner, and then this fish just came up sideways and just went whack. And just like took it and it ran, and we're both like, yes!
Every time you bring a lure, and you got to bring it in as fast as you can, and you will get hit 2 meters from the end of the boat.
Ozzy was pissing himself. He's like, because he was just flicked it on and started watching, and there was when I was bringing that one in, and he actually see on that camera, he saw the fish clean out the water when it took the skirt. Right. So if you guys are watching he will see. He saw it. He's like, that was a good fish you hooked. I said that was on a skirt too, and it was a good fish. Didn't you see that? He's like, yeah, that was back. He's like, and then the next lot, he's like, I saw you go over to someone, tap him on the shoulder. They started winding faster. And then they
bang.
got one. He's like, I couldn't hear anything, but he's like, well, but just reckon you told him to wind him faster.
Go quicker! Go quicker!
Yeah.
I actually love that. I reckon it's gonna be sweet. Just so like go back and have a look and see what's going on.
He's even got his wife. His wife's been sitting there when she don't even like fishing. Yeah. She's been
all of us being
people watching.
We I had a quick look back on the GoPro earlier.
Still live streaming as well.
It was attached out the front before we did the shotgun stuff.
Oh yeah.
And it's kind of like it's a couple of places there, and then you see us kind of like squirt a little bit because
we're
like,
probably
at one point, but it kind of like squirts up a bit faster. You can see the water start to travel faster, and we get up kind of next to one of the other big boats, and it's I think as it was just about to start, everyone was kind of like getting a little bit antsy, and then all of a sudden you just see the water, and the water starts to like move faster and faster and faster. Then all these little boats start to like come in from the front, out the sides. They're all going everywhere, and then like you see the boats it's like, and then it starts to like stand up a little bit. It gets higher and higher away from the water, and the whole time there's like 29 minutes worth of footage, and the sun's just like and like rises by that much.
Yeah, this boat took a couple of minutes to get up and boogie, but once it got up,
Boys,
does
anyone not want anything dried from their shit that they put in the washer?
Yeah, chuck all my stuff in the dry.
All good, mate. Chuck it all in.
Yeah, just started catching
You've got more stuff from up here too. So
yeah.
I couldn't believe how fast. I couldn't believe how fast everyone jumped out. I mean, okay, the guys with the outboard motor, I knew they were going to jump.
Yeah, but there was a few others that were.
Boats that went,
yeah. I reckon they had some momentum before.
Yeah, they must have, because it took me by surprise.
You reckon they started? You reckon they started deep? Started to like build strength, and so then as it was like 3, 2, 1, then they caught up, and they're like bang,
rolling start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Ben gave it full noise when they said go, and it took us a while to the engine to go. Oh, okay, we've been to do something.
They are diesel.
Where we go?
Yeah.
But once
they were chugging some black smoke there. She
and
was
you can tell
trying
when,
to go.
when the turbos kick in, the smoke clears, and the whole boat just goes like.
It did. It was just like black.
My mate in the yacht said I was trying to get out of the bay before the tuna fleet came past me, but they got me. And he got a great shot of this boat going past him, and then we got a nice compliment from Catfish. We went past him tonight coming in, and he said it just looks incredible.
Yeah.
So that's good.
There was quite a few smaller boats that were like near us that got pretty pissed off and had to try to jump our wake to get in behind us because they just couldn't sit there. But because
just got to get bigger boats.
I literally. When it first got up on there, the wake of water that kicks up down this side.
It's a race.
and then it felt, like it was just like a wall of water up here. It was fucking, it looked awesome.
I was getting wet at the top.
Yeah. Down here, I had my phone, I was about to put it out the side. Whoa, hang on a minute, I stuck my head out. Whoa.
Yeah, it was fantastic. What are you doing? We were doing 36 something knots, so that's...
Yeah. It's good speed.
I don't know.
Not slow.
65, 70 k's.
Yeah, close to 70, yeah.
Nearly as fast.
Effectively a giant fucking truck.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Nearly as fast as a GP sailing.
yeah, I know, right? Jesus.
They've cracked 100 k's now.
Have they?
50 knots they've done.
That's wild, isn't it?
This is like a fucking taxi service.
I think it actually is a taxi service for people to
so
go.
it shuttles people from other shit back to their boats.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm so impressed with what these boys have done.
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
That's cool, isn't it?
So what's the thoughts for tomorrow? Where are we going?
Fishing.
We'll start fishing at 8, right? So we're
fishing at 8.
So what time do we get on?
Leave here probably 6.
So leave here at 6.
Leave here at 6 so we can get, I want to see where fucking Vatican goes. So.
Yeah, but what time do we have to get up?
I'm.
I give it
10 to 6.
I'll give it when you're using that barbecue.
Yeah.
Just run out.
I don't know where I'm sleeping, but I'm not setting an alarm. I assume that at some point somebody's going to be moving around, or I'll just wake up.
I'll set an alarm, then we're going to start picking it up and away we go.
Yeah.
I think the boat rocking will be an alarm.
If that's not, then
that'll do it.
I'll bring the rod down there and then just
Oh,
like
Hey, wake up! Take the fucking rod.
The rod's like going through the door.
I'm thinking maybe I'll make that my alarm tone. I'll record it up close. Yeah.
When we used to fish west of Greenleaf, Simon and I would get up about 5, get the boat going, because it was a 2-hour trip to where we wanted to fish southwest of Greenleaf, this big lump, and we only go at like 10 knots. Yeah. We do brekkie on the way, everyone would get up and everything. By the time we have brekkie and cleaned up and everything, it was 7, we're ready to fish. And we get there just at the time everyone's ready. So it's probably not dissimilar to tomorrow, you know. We'll just cruise and get there and arrive when everyone's ready.
Were you must have been leaving from Coffins or something then?
We used to, yeah.
Because I was going to say it's a lot longer from here, right?
No, we used to take the boat around to Coffins and work out of there for 3 or 4 months.
If you're up and you want to get going and people are moving, just
yell at us.
Just get going.
Yeah, we'll get going.
Just start moving and we'll fucking work it out.
Yeah.
One spot I want to hit up again. I only went there a couple of times on Crusader out from Sevenard, Yatala out there.
Oh, Yatala.
That reef out there. If you're going to get this boat out to see some fish that you've never seen before, mate, it is unreal out there.
Big reef, big seas.
Unreal. Just the scenery as well, underwater, and then the fishing is just like.
The clear days, you can see through. There's canyons with boulders as big as like pyramids. You know, you go, shit. There's canyons between those boulders, and there's big kingfish in between them. And
it's just unreal.
Where's that?
That's where Ron Forster came unstuck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So he got hit by a wave that tipped him over, smashed all the starboard windows in, flooded the cabin, short-circuited electric, started a fire, and had the boat on the side. So the boat came up, and Phil Shannon was on board. He was cutting all the fishing lines. Ron was swearing at him for losing the fish. And Ron was looking through the clears at water. He was that far over. They got the boat up, they got the fire out, they pumped the water out, and they pulled up the floorboard to cover the windows where the windows had been pushed in.
Jesus Christ.
And got home?
And got home.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
He would have some stories.
That's your Tala for you. Tala can smack you.
Where is it?
But it's a fishing. Oh, it's about 50 miles southwest of Ceduna.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
unreal. It's an amazing place.
Unreal.
Yeah. Southwest as well, so you're like further.
You're out,
you're nowhere.
Oh, we ended up.
That's like Fowlers and then south.
No, we ended up fishing probably only 30 miles short of the head of the bight.
Yeah.
So
you see your odd
long way out.
Like cargo cruise ship out there, and that was about it.
Yeah. I was saying today, like
planes, a lot of planes go over out there for some reason. I remember the planes going over us out there.
Like direct line to Perth.
Some sort of plane flight too.
Qantas jet goes,
We I was saying today, like as like I know we're not like, you know, for us we've never been over here. We never fished here. We never fished big fish like this really. Like a couple of times total, but like going out, even where we went today, Cabbage Patch, it was kind of comforting. There's like so many boats around. Like there's a boat there, there's 50 boats. Like it's almost like
but most of the boats, this is the only time of year they're there.
That's right. But I get like I felt safe. Because I was like, well, there's so many boats.
Yeah, not like when we went out the other time, we went out and we didn't see another person for like 2 hours.
Gar, yeah. There's a couple of gar out there.
I've done Sunday in this comp where Ralph Sabaski is a very experienced fisherman.
Yeah.
We all, I think, we stayed in Fishery Bay that night. And the big swell came in, it was blowing 30, 35 knots.
Fisheries is south, isn't it?
And,
that's on the south side.
Oh, that way, yeah. And on the way out that morning, we got out of Fishery Bay and we thought, holy shit. And we were in a big boat and we were going up and down like an escalator, a lift. And Ralph came over the radio and said, surely you're going to call it off now. Call it off, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
And they kept it going.
Some of the boats out there were they're small boats, some of them. So
I know, they wouldn't have.
They just wouldn't have gone,
no,
They
gone out there because of the safety that you've just said.
Exactly. There's so many boats.
There's 20 other boats.
If it tips over, they'll just jump in another one.
I'm going to tow in. I've got comfort, security.
100%.
Yeah. I mean, I would have done it today in my 6 metre Hames, but because I know what.
But also
weather patterns, swell patterns, everything that can come. The worst that's coming, I can get home.
Oh, and it's actually
you take an extra 50 litres of fuel in case it is going to blow up.
Yeah.
Because you're in a 6 metre boat, 50 litres of fuel will do nothing in the rough weather.
Yeah.
So that's how you can, right?
Hey! He's going dabbing.
They're still fishing.
Yeah, he's got a net on the front. He's dabbing.
Working.
Yeah, 100%. And you yeah.
Yeah, 6 metre boat, but
that's a small boat. You would have been rocking.
Like Dave said, we used to spend more time out in this water, out in the island, out in the water, than we did at home.
Yeah. That helps.
Yeah, so we spent probably half the year out in the water sleeping out here and another half at home, so it was sort of...
What was the charter boat size?
65 foot.
Yeah. It's bigger than this.
That's
10 feet bigger than
we slept 12 down below and Simon and I up top.
Jeez.
So, Simon used to run the deck and everything. I used to run the boat and do all the cooking. And we used to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 weeks was our longest.
So what you're saying is Ben can captain tomorrow morning, you can cook the bacon and eggs.
What's that?
So if Ben can captain tomorrow morning, you can cook the bacon and eggs.
Hey, I'm happy to do that. We used to cook up. We used to cook up storms, we used to do roasts and bloody crumb.
Always first night was
little
fish and chips first night always.
Bacon, egg and tomato, bloody muffins and all that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice. Lack of luxury.
Pancakes and everything. We used to do everything.
This is not Cocoa Pops and fucking milk.
No. We used to breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon, dinner, sweets.
We don't have time for that shit tomorrow.
Dave, I never got your bloody curry chicken recipe either off there.
Oh, there you go. It's curry chicken.
Yeah, that was bloody good cheese. Good one.
Yeah, we heard from the guys at the tackle shop that you're a good cook.
Dave told me before, by the way. I asked him on the way out about the bananas. Were you guys there?
You know the story,
Banana story.
I know now.
Yeah.
I know now.
Pete can recite it.
I'm gonna call the pin, guys. So I'll see you in the morning.
Smell you later.
Night, guys.
See ya. So there were the trading boats from Europe were going to the West Indies to pick up like stuff that they couldn't get, fruits and vegetables and all sorts of stuff. And when they started picking up fruits and stuff, and they started picking up bananas, and they were storing them, and people were like, they were expensive fruit because you can't get them in Europe anywhere. So people would take the bananas, but basically the bananas would over-ripen the other fruit and fuck them up on the boats. Because of they give off a gas that over ripens and so the bad omen is basically them fucking up the other fruit. Pretty much.
So it's like
plus the sailors.
Plus the sailors, yes, because the sailors were stealing them.
Yeah, and they would die because
getting killed,
hidden in the big hands of bananas, the big
the snakes.
Yeah.
They had snakes in
banana and a snake would bite them and they'd die.
Yeah.
And they'd be like the banana curse.
Yeah, so they go down in the boat and find a dead sailor.
And then all the fruit. I forgot about the snakes.
And the
fruit
produce
goes right
overripened and spoiled.
The gas was that bad that it used to kill them down underneath as well if they were in the gas for too long.
Right, it was just like locked in there, and so they'd open it up and fucking.
Ethylene oxide's not good for you.
Apparently because they used to have to sleep down there with it. So quite a lot of the time after half the trip, they'd be rolling over and dying down there.
Well, it's heavier than air or whatever it is.
I don't know what it is. I don't know too much, but
they still spray it all. Like, what is it? Oranges in like fucking South America are green, but they just spray it with ethylene oxide, and then they go orange in like a half a day.
Yeah, right.
So like, if you go to South America, you get green oranges. They're like green on the outside, but orange on the inside.
Normal inside,
But it, like when they ship them out, they just spray them down, and then in like half a day, they're like, Then it's like
right.
orange them up.
I would have just spray painted and would have gone way quicker than half a day, mate. But what are they, like the squirts cans? They would have got it done easy.
Some old mate sitting there.
All the corn chips, potato chips, they're yellowy golden colours, not natural.
Yeah.
They're plain colours.
Gilroy Cunnings.
Orange American cheese.
At least he didn't pull up. I was going to say, it's a porn.
They
Weddings,
include like
anniversaries,
or something
doctor
with them,
visits.
which makes them go that yellow.
Does he know?
Golden
The male
colour.
genitalia is not the loveliest of
That's what they actually feed.
That doesn't mean your package
Atlantic
It's a
salmon
podcast.
the most popular styles.
Because the
include
natural
Oh,
colour is going to
Listen to a podcast, we're like, at least it's not a porno.
heart shapes,
I'll let him know.
cornrows,
ready
landing
golden
strips,
So that's
and
what
the
everyone
comb over.
associates
A lot
with
of guys
black.
who
That's
come
right,
through these
but it's
doors
not- it's
just
not that
want the
colour,
rug to
it's
match
the
their
chemical
mug.
they
We
put in
do
their feed.
handlebars,
Turn that
truckers.
on.
There's no greater source of insecurity for a man
Yeah,
than
I
the
think
side.
corn's got a similar problem where there's like most of the natural varieties of corn, like brown, black, and like
they're originally black. Most
yeah,
of them.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah,
And
right.
then like we've preferenced the yellow one, and so like everyone always associates yellow corn, but like same thing.
The original carrot was never orange. The
No.
original was purple.
All of those fruit, all of those vegetables are mustard. Most of them. Like I don't think carrots are actually, but cauliflower, cabbage, broccoli,
All come from
all of them
mustard.
mustard. All of them.
Oh wait, what?
They're all mustard.
Yeah.
But just like mutated.
Different
Yeah.
like generations of it.
Crazy.
Wow.
Hey.
Gee.
Weird and wonderful world of biology.
No.
Someone out, no, fucking fish. Someone's out spotlighting.
Yeah, they're dabbing for garfish.
Fucking gotta be quick for dabbing.
Yeah, no shit.
They potted past here as well, and they had
that was the
It
taxi.
was like 20.
Yeah, that was
No.
too quick for dabbing.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Well, no, he had a net on the.
Yeah,
He had a
yeah,
net.
yeah.
That's kid being kid want to fish 24/7.
Yeah, correct.
Didn't you? Still do?
Fucking
Yeah,
right.
he's like,
on,
get
man.
it
Yeah.
out. I get it.
I
get
Yeah.
Look at me, he's been face painting his chest all day.
That's a sick photo, Chris. That's a sick photo. You're giving it the bear hug.
Oh, right on.
You're giving it the Chris.
Tuna?
Yeah, big tuny.
Special.
No, it's better when you get the video.
Oh, where they're like jiggling it?
People
Yeah,
like,
they're giving you the ribbed for her pleasure. I love it. That's a big fish. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Small fish, small fish. Sam's the monster. Sam's. Why is Sam so fucking big? Maybe he's got small hands.
Yeah, that's right. It's just small arms, mate.
Is that the person?
Mine looks fucking tiny. Look at this thing. I've got big hands. That's why. Big hands. Sam must have the angle. He's got, look at this
Let's
though.
get these photos.
Look at this.
Where are those ice blocks?
They're in the freezer.
Are they?
Yeah.
What?
Second drawer in or something.
So, where are we sleeping?
Oh.
Wherever we fall, mate.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna head on.
There's a couple of beds.
I'll take one of the couches or
There's a
something.
couple of beds. There's I don't know.
Oh.
I'm gonna sleep on a couch or
Yeah, I'll sit
on
on the
in the bait tank or something. I don't know. We'll curl up in there. I'll go on a bit. I don't know what they said time-wise.
Oh, it's good that I was getting knocked up.
6, I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been all sorts of little bust-ups today. I was getting hit by Tommies when I bloody first
You
cast
seeing
it out.
squid?
Yeah, I saw one. I was getting.
Yeah, I reckon there's still one straight off the back
Yeah,
there.
just here.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see that.
What is that? Is that a squid?
Yeah.
Is he on?
Yeah, that is.
Not yet.
No, that's a bit. That's a weird.
No, down here. Decent. Brown shadow. He's from the carton, mate.
Brown shadow.
I did say, I did.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is no, he's there. And he's there in the deeper, but I just one lock for the
You know, anchoring this close to people is just crazy.
100%.
You wouldn't normally anchor this close to people.
No? Why do they then?
Oh, calm night, no wind. You know, everyone's happy. But, you know, because he wasn't there when we came in.
Yeah, he came about an hour afterwards.
Yeah, he anchored up close to us. You know,
Yeah, I'll see him.
so if we drag anchor, let's say the wind pumps up and we drag anchor, we're going straight onto him. You know, it's not a happy thought.
Wake up in the morning.
Wake everyone up. You know.
even then, if the boats are doing this sort
That's
of
right.
thing, it's like
wrapping anchors, wrapping chains. You know.
you got him, Pete. Squid up.
You know, you could cast a secret onto his deck.
Quite comfortably, just.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, anchoring this close to boats, yeah. Like if I was him, I wouldn't have come this close to boats. I would have anchored probably over there.
At least I can hear somebody else having a bit of fun.
It's hard, like, there's the, yeah, I don't know, I was thinking about it before and I was like, it would be weird, because you spin as the, you might spin as the wind spins or the tide
That's right,
spins.
sometimes you're closer and sometimes you're further away. That's right.
But I guess everyone spins the same way, so it's kind of okay.
Well, unless you drag a little bit, and then
unless you drag,
unless you drag,
because you drag, then you're hanging sideways, and you won't swing.
But you've always got to expect the worst.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
And a 60-footer will swing slower than a 20-footer.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Because of the weight.
And might drag
and momentum and all sorts of stuff, right? Like,
I don't think we'll have that problem tonight.
No.
It's the
principle of the matter. It's the principle.
Exactly. That's it. That's my point. You know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
What's the thought process, right?
You're gonna trip. That was
They're due for replacing, but
not today.
I can't replace them out here. No. Oh, they just dropped them.
Also, these guys, see, this is like stuff I don't know about, but I've read about. So, these guys, their anchor's like straight down.
Pretty well, you'd be able to catch it.
Straight down, straight down.
Oh, so we're
I've been told
we're in 7 meters of water, and I got 40 meters out.
That's what I mean. Like I've been told, put out like multiple lengths, because then the boat's pulling against the and if you've got like something that's sinking in a sand or whatever, it's like if this is straight up and down, if the tide comes in, you're gonna bounce it, right?
Well, the anchor's not what holds you; it's the chain that holds you.
The chain.
The anchor fixes you.
Yeah.
So yeah, when the wind comes up, you still want that anchor on the bottom.
You want
the
chain.
Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. So
that's the canary.
That's why they say you should have there's 2 lengths to your boat of chain.
100%, 100%.
Because then you got more chain on the ground.
Yes, 100%. But it makes sense as well from a.
Yeah, we used to anchor in Greenley, which is probably
90 meters.
Or no, 25, 30. But we used to put out
100 meters,
100, 120 meters of chain.
That's just a 90 to 120 meters of chain every time.
It would go out for 3 minutes non-stop.
Other thing some guys told me, which sounds a bit weird, but I can kind of get around. They were saying
obviously you want your nose
facing the right way. Otherwise you're just going like.
They were saying if you're trying to hit a spot, they let out. If they're in 100 meters of water, they let out 20 meters of chain to like slow the boat down.
Right, reset itself again.
Yeah, but the chain on the ground obviously doesn't want to reset in.
The pros do that when they're wading fish, they put a drop sheet down. So it slows their flow through the water, the passage through the water.
You probably saw when you were coming in the other day, I was standing on the wharf going like that, just to show him where the wind.
Yeah,
it might have been Ben driving. I don't know who was driving, but I'll just do that because that's where the wind's coming from, you know.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And then he'd know to bow thrust over that way and keep letting it down. But I don't know how much windage this gets on it compared to what Crusader did. That used to get a lot of wind on it.
Yeah, this probably wouldn't get as much, but
It used to turn around pretty quick in the wind, Crusader, didn't it, with the...
Yeah.
Most of the time...
For a 60-ton boat, right?
Most of the time we haven't taken it. If it's windy, we just don't take it. We went, last time I was here actually, we took, we only went and caught some squid in the bay, but when Ben launched the new wine, I came over, and it was funny actually, so, and this is like, of course, I'm just gonna say it. So we came over, I came over, Ben had like dignitaries on the boat. So it's Ben and Kylie and Harvey, and then like everyone else on the boat was like, oh, I own a family business, I do some investing, I own a bunch of businesses, and then there's me. So I'm catching squid, I'm bringing them in, I'm spraying ink all over them, and they're like, they're in there, I'm in my chinos, I don't, I'm like, we're fishing, mate, get out of the way. Yeah, so.
He's like, hold this reel.
It was good fun. And we went out, I think I caught like 12, and one other person got one more. So I was like, what are we doing out here, mate? We're drinking wine, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Fair enough.
So how long ago was that?
Like 2-3 weeks ago?
Yeah. It's a Ben drove boat?
I think Brett did it. No, Ben drove, but Brett was on board.
Okay.
Yeah. So me and Brett were fishing, and Brett got the other one as well. So none of the other boys got nothing.
No, but Ben's getting good.
He is. He needs, look, Ben, I think Ben will be competent, but he's always gonna prefer to have, I'm on.
Really?
I was. He's always gonna prefer to have that, like, the backup plan,
well,
right?
He can do that.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
No, I said to him, the idea is that if we can get you to the point where you're enjoying it so much you use it more,
that's it.
You'll come over and use it more, which is good for everyone.
I'll tell you what, we want him to use it more because we want to come over and use it more.
Yeah. I said, so when Peter passed away, I came over for the funeral, and I was staying at Ben's place, and we were hanging out, we were having a glass of wine after the funeral, and I said to him, I'm like, dude, do you know what would be super cool? I'm like, we should come over and try and hang another bloody trophy up under your dad's. That's Ben Teakle tuna fishing competition. I'm like even if we don't get there, like that's an amazing goal to have. And he was like, I 100% agree, let's give it a crack. And we went home, but we'll just keep at it.
I think also, like, surely, like, I don't want to speak on his behalf, but, like, there's got to be an element of, like, with Harvey as well. Like, you can imagine how cool it would be to take it, like, when Harvey gets old enough to take him out and go, like, you want to come out fishing with me? I'm like, you know, and do something like this. Like, it's going to be a kick, right? Like,
the first one to the right. I've got it.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, exactly. It's going to be like, what, like 3-4 years, and he's going to be old enough to remember, like, going out on a boat with his dad. Like,
well, I was talking to David Farrow last night at the dinner. At the whatever it was, and David and Andrew, who are Catfish and Blackhawk, used to come out fishing with me.
Yeah.
I used to take them out fishing at this comp, and then now Andrew's got his boat and David's got his boat, and I said to David, who are you fishing with now? He said, my son.
Yeah.
I said, who's your son? He said, oh, that bloke there. I said, Jesus Christ, he's as tall as a mountain. I said, how old is he? 22? He said, yeah, 19. That's gone quick.
And that's it, exactly. Like you said, it'll be like fucking, before you know it, it'll be little Harvey up there driving, putting along.
Especially for Ben.
Someone totally kicked you up.
Especially for Ben.
Yeah.
Ben, if you...
Well, Andrew and Dave were just fishing fanatics.
Yeah.
And now between them, they've won it at least twice.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Now they're sponsors.
Yeah.
So, and now they've got 2 boats in the comp.
That's good.
Buying other people's boats as well.
Yeah, that's right.
What do they do?
You wouldn't believe it. They're plumbers.
Plumbers. I would.
But what they do is they build solar farms.
Okay.
And all of the tram network in Adelaide, they did all the earthworks for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do big projects, and they do solar farms in Queensland. They do solar farms at Port Augusta. They do solar farms all in the country. Big stuff.
Yeah. The guy who works up at, like, so I work up in Mount Barker, and there's a guy who runs his plumbing business up there, and he makes probably I honestly think he keeps himself entertained by the plumbing he does up in Mount Barker, because I know from talking to him and a few others, he makes about 80-90% of his, like, shit tons of money from doing gas, hot water, like, in
underground hot water shit, and he just gets all the commercial jobs because there's only like fucking apparently like 3 or 4 people who do it in Adelaide.
You mean like underfloor heating?
Yeah, and they just go like, but it's all the commercial stuff. So they'll be like, oh yeah, we're doing this new the entertainment centre and we want underfloor heating, and he goes, okay, and he just like
here we go.
Says this, and they go, well, there's only 2 people.
I am Squid Boy.
Who do it, so we'll pay that money.
You're Squid Child. You're stuck on the bottom.
I bumped into Andrew this year and I said, what's this car? He said, oh, that's my new 250, Ram 250. I said, didn't you have a 150? He said, yeah, I got the whole set now. I got a 150, 250 and a 350.
For fuck's sake.
I said,
what are you doing driving the 250?
Yeah, put it away. Put it away.
Really?
I only got about 2. I'll take the bottom bunk to be out of people's way, I assume. Happy with that?
First in, best dressed?
Yeah, that's it. If you're sleeping there, it's hard.
Which bunk you're in?
That's right. If you're sleeping there, mate, then it could be a cuddle after that point.
Everyone's welcome. I'm going to do my best to sleep in an area where nobody else is, because I tend to snore. Remember, Sam?
I have heard that a couple times.
That didn't bother me, mate.
I bought a swag, roll it out, jump in, good night.
Where?
I'll find a couch. There'll be a bed. There'll be a seat somewhere.
I'm sleeping here, man.
We're gonna hear a splash in the morning.
Fighting the squid.
I'll set the drag low.
Yeah.
So good. Yeah, do I just leave the fucking... Nah, you don't leave it in. You don't leave it in. Leave it in a rod holder, but not in the water.
Put a floater on it, she'll be right.
A float, yeah. That squid will be tired in the morning.
Yeah, we'll be right. Still be on there.
Real fucking tired.
Real tired and real pissy.
Oh, that's so good. What are we drinking?
Whiskeys?
Yeah, grab us a whiskey, would you? Put it in this, would you? Yeah. Oh no. I'll have a bit of red wine whiskey. Was that any good?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, good.
Probably need to water it down.
Water down with seawater,
yeah.
mate.
A little bit of seawater.
Bit of saline.
Anyone, are they guys gonna eat that or it's just gonna go in later?
Hey?
This one.
That's gonna get weighed and then it might go home.
Well, up there.
Yeah, it might get flight home. We're gonna weigh the fish, even if it's not gonna weigh.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, it's not the longest. It's the heaviest.
That's right.
That's
That's
only 108, 99, 90. It's only 9 centimetres smaller, which is...
It could be fatter.
It's not the longest. It's the fattest.
They did show us the fish and it looked pretty good.
That's good. That's the next one. That's
That was the 108.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't the thin
Okay, so
108.
tomorrow we've got to catch one fish.
Yeah, we need one.
We've got to catch one fish tomorrow.
I said to Ben, I was like, all right, so tomorrow, what are we doing? We're catching 30 15s, or are we catching 120? You know? You wanna? Yeah, it's this one. This is still a good fish. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I'll give you a lift.
No, you're right. Just
That's still a good fish. Cool.
yeah, it's ice cold. Yeah.
That is still a good fish.
Okay.
That shoe's just
Yeah, I gotcha.
Wash your toes.
I gotcha. Those little latches, they've probably broken more toes than anything, I reckon.
Oh, mate.
Over the years.
I also can only imagine what dropping one of those doors on your feet would.
Oh no! If you drop a door, straight away it's severing.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I mean.
going
Like
off.
you're not
It's
having
going
anything
off.
after that.
Well, we were doing a fish comp off the north coast of
They're
KI
heavy.
years ago, and one of the guys on another boat got a treble hook straight through his Achilles tendon in his heel.
Oh!
In his heel.
Oh!
That's why they got no more trebles.
Jeez!
And then not this comp, another comp, with the Game Fishing Club of South Australia. He had to go to hospital in Kingscote. That was
Yep.
the end of their comp.
Fucking hell.
It was a
Jesus.
general operation to remove it.
KI.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I was doing
cut it.
I was doing a boat delivery between Mackay and Darwin years ago, and our crew member got a size 12 hook straight in his forearm.
That's a big hook.
And it went straight through his main tendon. He couldn't open his fist.
Holy shit.
And we were a day and a half out of port, so we wrapped him up, and he still stood his watch. but took a general operation to take it out and no damage. They got it out without damaging any tendons, but it went straight through his tendon. He couldn't open his fist.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. I got a photograph when I see it.
I'm good. That's a big hook though.
That's a big fucking hook.
Well, you know, with queenfish and all that sort of stuff up there.
Queenies, yeah.
Yeah. Because they had trebles on the lures, and I changed them all over to singles, big singles.
Yeah.
You know, once you get hooked, you're hooked. Hooked him.
Yeah.
Well, you got the queenie in, but there was a hook front and rear.
Yeah.
And while he was getting the queenie off, the other hook flicked
The other
over and
one.
got him in the arm.
Yeah.
He got the, and he says he's got hook, arm, lure,
and the fish
queenie.
is on the other
and
and the fish is flipping about.
And he's sitting there like,
Have you seen queenfish, Lamb? They're fucking weird looking. They're weird looking. They got a big fucking head and their mouths, big fucking mouths.
Yeah.
Weird looking
It was a
fish.
big queenie. It flustered around for a bit and then just driving it home.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the fish got him.
yeah, that's right. It was like, fuck you, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. That's fair enough though.
Yeah. But we dosed him up on Panadol and that sort of stuff and put a big cup over the hook. Couldn't get the hook out, so I cut it off.
I'd have been
left it in
myself
him,
up on this, I reckon.
and put a cup over it and banged it on the top of his arm. And 36 hours later, he was in hospital having a general operation, and he turned back up the boat and I'm good to go.
We found an angle grinder.
Rust.
Found an angle grinder under the bed, so I just buzz it off. Yeah.
There's bolt cutters there. I'll get it.
Yeah, there's bolt cutters too. Yeah,
We've pulled.
They like they rattle a little bit though, right?
You just go straight through, eh?
Over the years, we've pulled hooks out of people, we've pushed them through, we've cut them off.
I'm glad I only ever had to do a couple, not a great deal. I did more damage to myself in the time I was working than I saw customers.
I reckon I've pulled and pushed and cut off more hooks than people. I've put them out, taken them out of feet, out of hands. What else? Arms.
I still have traumatic memories as a kid. I got one through my thumb.
Yeah.
Like my old mate
Heaps of
used to
them,
take me fishing, and like top of the nail, straight through into the fucking thumb somehow. And it wasn't even at fishing. It was on like.
Joy.
Yeah, and I was like, I think I was like 5 or 6 or something. Like, you can imagine just like the howl of just sort of like you just look at this fucking metal barb shoved into your nail, and you're like, the fuck am I gonna do with this?
And and that I've seen a lot of removal videos because of the barb. That it looks
into them.
Nah. I've seen some like out in the water.
Out
in the water removals. People wrap the like end of the hook, like the curve of the hook with like line.
Fishing line, pluck it out.
And then
we've done that a few
look
times.
the other way, and someone just fucking reaps
Hey,
on
can
it.
you tell him on 3? One,
two, boom.
No, one pluck. You do it on one.
What happened to 2? We do it on 1.
Hey, I learned that from you. Yeah, that's what I saw you do. All right, we're gonna do it on 3. 1, boom, bang, you got it. And they're like,
And I reckon, but I actually think if you pulled it slow, it would hurt more. So yeah.
No, it's got to be very, very quick.
Yeah.
Because if you press the shank down and pull out at the same time, it comes out the same hole it went in.
That's right. Yeah.
You know, so it doesn't.
That's right.
It's the more the intimidation of the whole thing.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Yeah.
One of my back in uni, one of my mates, she was like a med student. She went and did her like training in like Alice Springs. Fucking this dude rocked up. She's like, I don't fucking know what they were thinking, but in Alice Springs of no places, they had a spear gun, and for some reason he couldn't explain to them how, but they had shot he had a spear gun lodged through his shoulder, but also
with the barb
had a beer can pinned to it. So it had the barb, and the beer can's pinned to the fucking barb.
He's probably this will protect me.
That's 10 cents right there.
That's right. And so they have to, like you said, dig out this fucking spear barb out of this guy's shoulder.
Spear barbs
and they're
as well.
sitting there going like, why the fuck is there a beer can on it? And they're like,
spear barbs as well, because they're spring loaded. So like, if it goes through it,
you can't get that barb out. You got to push it through.
Yeah,
that's right. Exactly. Like she was like, he had to fucking sit there while like it dosed him up, and then effectively the surgeon jammed it through.
cut it off, and then pulled it out again.
I'd cut the spear and then pull it through the back. Surely.
Well, they did that, but they effectively pushed it through the back and then cut it off at the back.
Okay.
And then pulled it back.
Yeah.
That
makes sense too.
Terrible.
That makes sense too.
Apparently they put him under for that, but like they were just like,
Okay.
the best part was the fucking beer can just fucking. And also, what spearfishing in Alice Springs are you doing?
Yeah, come on, mate. Why do you even have a spear gun?
I got a worse story than that. A mate of mine who I used to sail with years ago, he was a Canadian, and in the winter he used to ski guide, and the summer he was on boats, racing yachts. On the last day of the season in Italy, he broke his leg. So they put a pin through his knee and a pin through his ankle. He broke his leg at the femur here.
Oh yeah.
And they put a couple of bars on the side of his leg and straightened it around and bolted it all up together again. Then he got a job with a young bloke from America who inherited a shitload of money and bought this racing yacht. And then he was one of the crew to sail it back from Italy to America.
Yeah.
Halfway across the Atlantic, this is about 6 weeks later, the leg was so cumbersome, they chipped off the cast, took the outside pins off. So he had a pin through his knee and a pin through his ankle.
Yeah.
And they got a pair of mortar grips this side and hit this side with a hammer.
No!
Whack, and pulled it through. And then did his ankle. I said, fuck.
Was it healed up?
How'd that go? He said, well, here I am. And he showed me the scars. And there was a
would have
round
been
scar
close.
there,
Yeah, it would have been
round
close.
scar there, and a round scar there, and a round scar there. I said, Jesus.
Someone's barbecuing. Somebody's
right,
drunk and cooking something up.
Someone's
barbecuing. I can
pulled him
smell
out a
the
pair of mortar
barbecue.
grips and built him with a hammer.
Oh!
And this is 1,000 miles from land.
Yeah, that's right.
If you fuck
Yeah,
that
anything
up,
could
what
go
do you
wrong,
do?
yeah.
And
You want sepsis? We give you some sepsis.
Canadians are crazy.
I probably like 2 months
Sounds
ago,
good.
I was training
Sounds good.
and I got a graze on my knee, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, but it's fine. I cleaned it with a little bit of Dettol. The next day, I was like, it's a little bit funny, but that's all good. I'll go to training again. Went to training, fucked, actually. came home, and then like the next day, I'm like, fuck, it's not feeling too good. That's kind of really feeling a little bit sort of shitty. And I looked at it, and it was like proper red, and I was like, And I did a bit of Dettol, and I kind of like poked it, and all this like milky yellow came out, and I was like, oh, and I'm like, I can't have like, because training jiu-jitsu, like a lot of people get staph infections and stuff like that. And
From smelling butt cracks.
And I just at minimum, and yes, I was just like, I need to. My mum used to be a nurse, so she taught me a very pragmatic approach to like the things that you have to do if you want your body to be healthy. One of them is, if a wound is infected, you must clean it.
Deglaze